Wow. I think I might just have woken up. This has been a bit of a rush. Hello, everybody. These next few days promise to be rather entertaining. I just have that kind of feeling. It's in the air that it's going to be rather entertaining, I think. Thank you all very much for joining. Day 1 of the Ringer Ollie New Year's Eve live show 2024. Wow. I never thought it would get to a point in our Lego building world that we'd be having to do day 1 because it's going to be spread over how many days. And I promise that during the stream I won't be looking in this direction at the monitor. I will be looking at the building, so I won't have these reflections in my glasses. Even though, I should add, that these are computer glasses, and the fact that the reflection is green is to help with the light caused or created from computer screens. So, there we go. Anyway, welcome. I will admit, I set my alarm to wake up at 11:15. So I have managed to set this all up in record time. How are we all doing? Let me join the chat so I can actually see who's here. Got 7 people watching. Hello, everybody. I hope you're geared up for... I'm not entirely sure how long this is going to take, and this is why I have started the stream at 11 AM rather than 12. All the other years we started at 12 o'clock, but today we started at 11 because I'm not entirely sure how this is going to work. Can everyone hear me? Let me turn on my... I'm not entirely sure how long this is going to take, and this is why... Yeah, I see the audio seems to be working. Is the volume okay? Do you want it up or down? Let me know. You're in control. I am just merely the studio operator at this point. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Who have we got in the chat? Samuel the Ringer 2. The 2 bell ringers. Sorry, I'm still half asleep. Lowly the Puppet. Hello, everybody. Thank you very much for joining. Yes, everyone can hear me. Good, good. That's a good start. Yeah, no, I haven't woken up yet. I haven't had any coffee or anything to wake me up this morning, so I am still a bit asleep. Whoops. Oh well. I'm hoping I might wake up throughout the day. We'll find out soon. I'm trying to, like, hide all of my yawns. This isn't going to go very well. I've got a bottle of Diet Coke here. Actually, I probably can't show it copyright, but I promise you this is a bottle of Coke. So, other than that, I haven't really worked out how I'm going to do this. But the plan is to discover what we're building. If you don't know, and you haven't seen any of my polls I've done throughout the year, I did a poll earlier on. Who else is here? Max's Bell Ringing Adventures. Hello. How was your trip down to Dorset and Somerset? Yes, so my trip to Somerset and Dorset was good. Very tiring. We were based in Yeovil, and we rang at St John's in Yeovil, which are 40 hundredweight 12, and I'm not entirely sure how I can describe them without offending people. If you built a tower of scaffolding and then a freak wind came and blew it over, that's what Yeovil sound like. And I still maintain St Paul's Cathedral sound very much like a scaffolding rolling down a cobbled hill. So, there we go. Yawns aggressively. Yes, they are aggressive yawns. This is early in the morning for me. And I don't want to look this way because then you get this stupid reflection. So I'll look down here. Yeah. But it is an aggressive yawn. If I just take them off completely, there we go. I can't see anything now, but you don't get the reflection. Yeah. Yeovil don't sound particularly good. Why they made them a 12, I have absolutely no idea. The tower movement is quite intense. Anyway, so we went to Yeovil. We also went to Sherborne and Queen Camel. So, depending on how... What's the word I'm looking for? Depending on how happy I feel later on in the stream, you will see those recordings. Those videos. Hopefully. Oh, blooming hell. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I've got here my archive. And that's the Queen's Christmas message for 2006. Huh. Yeah, no, I've got my videos here, and I can play you Queen Camel and Sherborne Abbey videos. But I'm not going to tell you when I'm going to play them, so stick around. You're not allowed to leave. I'm holding you here. So at some point today, you will see one of those two videos. But I'm not going to tell you when or which. Ha ha ha. So, yes. I can't even find it now. And I've also got, and I'm saving... Oh my blooming hell. I've also got, and I'm not sure for what occasion I'm going to upload this, but I've got the full 3 hours and 26 minutes of the coronation peal, Cambridge Royal at Westminster Abbey, following the coronation. But I'm not entirely sure when I'm going to upload that. Anyway, there's Queen Camel. And there's Sherborne. Okay, I've got the videos here ready, but I'm not going to tell you when I'm going to play them. Can you see I've fogged up? My yawns. Samuel the Ringer was right. My yawns are so aggressive, I've managed to fog up my own glasses. Blooming hell. I would go and make coffee, but I've started now, so I'm kind of... I can't. I have to drink this. Hold on. It might wake me up. I'm not entirely sure. Right, before I reveal what we're going to be building on our lovely, smaller than last year, desk. It's only smaller because I've changed where I'm doing it, so I'm not in the kitchen anymore. So the lighting is a bit warmer rather than as bright and in your face. One thing I will do just before we start is share the stream so people know that I'm live. Otherwise, not really going to go anywhere, is it? And I'm really glad we've got 8 people watching at the moment. Thank you all for joining us. Right, I'll post it to my personal Facebook, then anyone do that. I would post it to a friend who I know is into Lego, and I hope he's watching, but I can't because... Right. So the overhead camera, which is there, was going to be this phone. Please take note of this phone. It's probably run out of battery power now. Yes, it has. Right. Well, that proves my point. Because this phone worked perfectly. It's an iPhone 12, I think. Anyway, iPhone 12, I think. And it's the last iPhone they ever made with the Lightning port. Because they then changed to, I think it's micro USB. And these are notoriously unreliable, these charging ports. And when you plug it in, it doesn't work. Unless you hold the power cable at an angle about, there you go, it's turning on, about there, and keep constant tension on it. Then it will work. So, I can't use that phone. So I've had to use my actual phone. Yeah, it's not charging. I've had to use my actual... Norwich Cathedral. I've had to use my actual phone. So now I can't check any of my messages. So I hope you're enjoying my actual phone. I'm now cut off from the rest of the world for the stream. So, great. There we go. So, it's time, I think. Who have we got? Let's have a look at the chat. The two bell ringers. Ollie, it's Liam here. I've been ringing for 3 years, started in 2021 and rung at Checkley. But I mostly listen to bells from All Saints Church Lee. Okay, I think I've heard Church Lee. They're a heavy-ish 6, I think. Max's ringing adventures. Oh geez, it surprised me to find out there was a 40, 100, 12 in Yeovil. Yeah, it was just bizarre. There used to be a 10, I think, and they just added 2 trebles, and they're just way too... There's too many bells, too heavy. Don't sound particularly good, and the tower moves like mad. It looks... Maybe a 6 or an 8 up there. Tried to ring at Yetminster back in July, but there isn't a local band there now. Oh, Yetminster. Don't think I know them. Let me dubs them. Hold on. Yetminster, Dorset. 1806. Not many performances. Ooh. That's odd. I've got a 1937 Gillet treble, then 3 older bells, a 1995 Whitechapel 2, but then they've also got a 1995 Nicholson frame, and a 1968 Taylor tenor. It's like they were rehung in 37 by Gillett's, rehung 30-something years later, 31 years later by Taylor's, and then 27 years later by Nicholson's with a Whitechapel bell. Why they didn't just get Whitechapel to rehang them when they had the new... That's an interesting one. Huh. Anyway, Max the Ringer, hello. Hello. Yeah. And an interesting thing, some of you may have heard the news, but I would have forgiven you if you haven't, because it's, in this country, not major news, but I think it should be much more major. Anyway, as you know, when we've done these streams in previous years, weirdly, while we've been streaming, important historical events have occurred while we've been streaming. For example, during the 2022 stream, Pope Emeritus Benedict XVI died. So that was that historical event. And then during 2023's stream, Queen Margaretha II of Denmark announced she was abdicating, becoming the first monarch in something like 900 years to abdicate in Denmark. And then this year, I was half expecting something to happen during the stream, but it's happened just before the stream, with the news that former US President Jimmy Carter has died at the age of 100, which was it's an astonishing age, and he's the oldest lived president in US history. But yes, no, he's died, which is sad. I maintain him to be one of the best presidents in US history. And he, of course, took over from Gerald Ford in 78. In the late 70s, and then lost to President Reagan, 76 I think, and then lost the election to President Reagan in 80, and then Reagan was inaugurated in 81. And I think something which I know affected President Carter for the rest of his life was that during his time as president, 53 Americans were being held hostage in Iran, and he worked so hard to free those hostages, day and night, and it affected him so much. He devoted so much of his time to trying to free them. And then on Inauguration Day, the 20th of January, 1981, Reagan was sworn into office, and I think it was about an hour and a half later, Iran freed the hostages. And it was a personal snub by Iran to Carter, and Reagan got a lot of the positive credit in the media as being the president in charge when the hostages were freed. But the work had already been done by Carter, and Reagan went on to be one of the most popular presidents in modern time. But a lot of the things he got credit for could be stemmed back to Carter. And I think Carter was the greatest one-term president. And the famous saying, if you like, is Carter used the White House as a stepping stone to achieve greater things. And in his time after the presidency, he helped eradicate guinea worm. He built houses through the Habitat for Humanity scheme. And in 2002, he won the Nobel Peace Prize for his services to world peace. And his whole motto during his time as president was to achieve a better life for all, not just Americans, through peace. And no other president has really done that. And he works so hard to get that. So it's very sad. Anyway, he died yesterday at the age of 100. So, there we go. Ah, yes. Floyd is here. Hello, Floyd. Samuel the Ringer. Ollie. Liam's off the Lincolnshire. Anyway, right. I can get rid of this now. Useless. Right. Are you ready to see what we are going to be building? The moment of truth. I could hold you in suspense for so long, but I won't do that to you because it's unfair. But where is it? It's behind me. Hold on. Oh yeah, before anyone asks, if you look, this is why I'm kind of pointing it this way. Yeah, this way. Everything looks fine with my headset. It's taped up. Now, I could have used black insulating tape, but I didn't have any. So I've got yellow insulating tape holding my headphones together. I could take them off. It's not really, they're not serving a purpose, but I hate hearing my own voice. So, not because I like you. It's a difficult thing to explain. I hate hearing myself talk, and when I'm talking normally to other people, that's not a problem. But when I'm on my own, then I can hear it. So I've kind of got noise cancelling on through an app on the computer, so I can't hear myself. So there we go. Right, before we start, there's a comment. Max's Ringing Adventures. I also partly learnt to ring at Sherborne Abbey, also at Longburton. I was back down there last week for Christmas. I rang at Longburton, Lillington and Sherborne. Don't know if I've rung at the first two. I know I've rung a quarter at Sherborne. Stepman Triples. It's very nice. But I remember them. I know Sherborne are a lot harder than they should be, and that's, I think I know why, but that's mainly down to my own personal opinion of different groups. Right, I'm gonna have to take these off now because my set is behind me and I can't get to it. Oh yeah. I promise you, my head hasn't fallen off. It's just background cancelling is destroying that for us. Right. Are you ready for the big reveal of what we're going to be building today? Can't put those on until I put it on there. We are going to be building... I don't know how to do this. It's so blooming big. Right. Drum roll, please. Yeah, right, okay. I'm just going to take it that you're doing the drum roll. Do. I don't know how to hold it where you can see it best. There you go. There, I'm having to hold it on such an angle. Right. Lego Notre Dame. There you go. That's what my phone can be used for. I've used it to prop it up at an angle. Is it upside down? It isn't for me. That's odd. That makes my life a lot easier. There we go. We're going to be building this. Specially chosen. It's a Lego set which was kind of commissioned and they decided to build it because this year is the year Notre Dame reopened after the fire. So Lego have been quite good in recent years in releasing sets which are, what's the word I'm looking for? They are important historically to that year. Like last year was the 20th anniversary of the retirement of Concorde and they released a Concorde set. This year is the year of the reopening of Notre Dame and they've released the Notre Dame set. So I wonder what they're going to be doing next year. We'll have to wait and see. Anyway, we need to get this year over with first. So it's got 4,383 pieces, and that's double the amount Concorde had. So I kind of worked out, okay, well, Concorde took 10 and a bit hours to make on stream. So this is about double, so it should take double 10 and a half, which I believe is 21, if my maths has served correctly. So 21 hours this should take. So, This could be interesting. Very interesting. Still haven't woken up. So my plan, and I do have a plan, which might surprise quite a few of you, is that we're going to get into the box, work out how many bags there are. I'm going to put this down on the basis that if this falls, it's going to knock over everything. So you're just going to have to deal with some poor lighting thanks to the glossy cardboard. Anyway, yes, we're going to get in here, see how many boxes or bags there are. I believe, I haven't looked in here, it's still sealed. I believe this is the first Lego set which contains cardboard bags and not actual plastic bags. So we'll find out. But yeah, we're going to get in there, see how many bags there are. Then however many bags there are, we're going to split them in half. And then however many one half is going to be, that is our goal for this stream. So we need to get to halfway by 11 o'clock tonight. This is going to be an absolute nightmare. One day, someone's going to suggest to me that we should build the Titanic or the Eiffel Tower. And I'm going to have to start the Rigger Ollie New Year's Eve live show on Christmas Eve or something bizarre like that because it's got something like 10,000 pieces. And this is why last year I was debating what should we get for the set. Should it be Concorde or, because it was being retired that year, the Colosseum? And all of the people I spoke to, and in all of the groups, because I do a lot of Lego building outside of streaming, said Colosseum is a spectacular set, but it's so repetitive you get bored really quickly because it's just, you just make so many of the same bays. It's so repetitive. Whereas this is, granted, repetitive along here, but they've worked on making it so it's not repetitive and boring. And I think it's a shame that a lot of it is hidden inside thanks to the roof. And I'm not entirely sure if you can take the roof off. I've seen people who have built Notre Dame's and left the roof off so you can see inside. And I've also seen people put light kits inside, and that is a plan of mine at some point, but not straight away. But yeah, a lot of the bricks go into making the inside look amazing with all of the columns, but they're just they're covered up, which is a massive shame. But yeah, we should have quite a stream doing this. I've got something stuck on my finger. I'm trying to get rid of it. It's like underneath my nail. I'm not entirely sure what it is. Anyway, sorry. Yeah, so we do need to get into this box and see what we can make of it. I'm trying to work out what that is. What is that? Oh, that's the corner of the right. Okay. Now you can see my completely broken headphones. I could have got earbuds and put them in, but still hear my voice through them. So, right, if I slide backwards and out a bit, give me a moment. So, our utensil of sharpness will now be used to get into the box. Yes, I have put it up the right way. Okay. That's one cut. That's two cut. 3 cut, 4 cut. Never cut towards yourself, which is what I'm doing. 5 cut and 6 cut, 7 and 8. Right. We should now be in. Where can I put this utensil of sharpness? There. So, are we ready to get building? Do I have any battery in this? No. Well, yes, actually. Weirdly, it's gone up in battery. That is odd. How bizarre. I'm now trying to download Facebook on here. This could be interesting. So, I think we're ready. This is going to be a right palaver. I'm now asking. I've just sent a message to YouTube sensation Prof Moose whether he's watching. He better be. Right. So, that's the point. Ah, they don't have the cardboard bags. That's a shame. I was looking forward to that. I was looking forward to the cardboard bags. Right. Interesting. Who was I going to... I was going to Google how many bags does the Lego Notre Dame have? 34. 17 is half of that. I think. I don't know why I think. I should... I'm going to have to check. Shows how long it's been since I did maths. I'm sure it's 17. Yes, it is 17. Right. Okay, so 17 bags is what we need to get through today. Ewan Thomas is here. Cheese. Good evening. Morning. Day. Good day. Right. That's odd. Ewan's always busy. It's rare that you have a free moment. Right. So we've got 17 bags we need to work through today. Now I need to Google how many bags did the Lego Concorde have? It had 21. So we have, in practice, less bags to go through this year, but there are more pieces overall. So this could be an entertaining stream. So we have got 27 bags. No, 21 bags to get through today. No, 17. It's so early in the morning. This is why next year I am not doing as many quarter peels. This year I can't remember what my final... I have run my final quarter this year. I think I'm on about 207 or something bizarre like that. I stopped counting after 200. But actually, I can tell you. So that was 200. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 206 I had. Yes, 206 because we lost one. Yes, 206 quarters I have rung this year. And I'm never again going to push myself like I did this year. So, yeah, it was painful. Ewan is writing a uni assignment and listening to this in the background. Ah! What's the assignment of? Is it something... Is it something the viewers of Ring of Ollie's New Year's Eve live show 2024 Day 1 can help you with? Probably not. I have absolutely no... I can't remember what you're at uni studying. Is it music or something? Anyway. Right. So, 17 bags is today's challenge. There is bag 17. That is the chosen one. That is our final bag, ladies and gentlemen, of today. So now we need every bag below 17. And I should add, probably not, I'll send you a screenshot. Okay, send it on Messenger is probably better. So, one thing I haven't worked out is that, and I didn't put this into my calculation, so this could have been a complete muck up on my part, is that some bags are like this, and some bags are like this. Do you see the size difference? They don't all have the equal amount of pieces in, I believe. I think they've all got different amounts in. So, this could be difficult. We will work that out at some point. Right, so, where am I how am I going to do this? I'll put this over here slightly, without destroying the entire setup. And these are our bags for today. Ping! Ah. Sociological Critiques of Education, Week 8. Disciplinary Cultures, Week 9. Using Reflection, Week 10. Are you studying psychology? Is it psychology? No. Sociology. So, two bloomin' long words for a dyslexic. Sociology? Psychology. Oh, I have absolutely no. I give up. It looks interesting though. One I'd actually be curious to learn more about actually. Right. This is bag 11. Right. Oh look, there are all of the trees. 14. Psychology, thank you. That's the word I was looking for. Ah, that's where I got confused. It's Noah McDermott who is studying criminology. Have we got all our bags? Oh, blooming hell! That's huge! Bag 10 is absolutely ginormous. Right, so if I count these out, we should have should have 17 bags. What's this? We've got an extra bag, a box. Interesting. I'm scared as to what might be in here. If I put that there. Yes, by the way, that bag of trees, that's the last bag. So what is in here? I need my utensil of sharpness. What's in here? I've got an extra box. It's like Christmas all over again. Right, my utensil of sharpness has been returned to safe location. Right. Is that the right way around? Yes. Right. What's in here? If this is a jump scare, if I open this and it's a Rickroll, I'm not going to be particularly happy. Oh look, there's the rose window. We've got another bag. Box. We've got another box of bags. Interesting. So we need every bag below 17. That's 22. $26. $16. 23. 2. 18. 3. 34. More trees. It's disappointing what the colours say. The colours on this camera is really bizarre, because to me that is a bright kind of midway between lime and bright green, but on here it's just a bit of a dull green. So I promise you it will look different. 24. 6. 30. 4. Oh my god, another huge bag. 1. Good place to start. Oh my word. Bag 31 is going to be fun. I can sense some annoyance coming with bag 38. Oh, and the instructions, they could be quite handy. Tell you what, that looks like the surround of an old TV. Not that I would know what that looks like. Right, that can go over there. Right, for safekeeping, I'm going to put that to one side for just one moment, and I'm going to use this box to hold our bags of greatness. So we should have 17 bags. There's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yes, right, everything is in place. Right, so this is today's box of bags. Right. And it's going to be like a little Easter egg hunt. That's fun. Every time we complete a bag, we've got to go finding the next bag. If I had thought about this cleverly, I could have got a blindfold. He could have gone fishing for another bag. Anyway. I will put this in a place of safekeeping. No, I won't, because I can't even find the floor. I have found the floor. Right. Ladies and gentlemen, I have managed to rabbit on for 48.5 minutes. I am very sorry. Right. Okie dokie. Just trying to think which other socials I need to put this on. Yes. The official Ringer Ollie Facebook page. What's on your mind? Lego. Right. Next. Post. Blooming hell. I could have really done with a coffee, but I literally had 30 seconds to spare, and it takes more than 30 seconds to turn on my coffee machine. I have a coffee machine, by the way. None of this instant stuff for me. I have little pods. And I do maintain them to be like the most unenvironmentally friendly thing in the world, because you get this plastic pod, very thick plastic as well. It's not like a biodegradable plastic. It's about that big, and it's got like a sheet of plastic over the top, and inside is like coffee. And you put this pod into the machine, then close the top, and it pierces the top. Then it shoots boiling, not boiling, slightly below boiling, because you can't have boiling water, it will kill the coffee. So it's almost boiling, like 98 degrees, water through this pod, and then it filters it out, and it makes the most beautiful coffee. But they're like a one-time use pod, so I don't think they're very environmentally friendly at all. But there we go. Anyway, right. Big moment. Yes, I find them rather clunky. Yeah, Sherborne are. I'm not entirely sure if I like them or not. I think the reason people are so not positive, but don't write them off as a complete awful ring, I need to be careful what I say really, is because they're big. And there are other towers which are the same. I won't name any, but it's in Norwich and it's a 12. That narrows it down. Now, singly, the bells are awful. Collectively, the bells are awful. But people say they're okay on the basis that they're old and historic, and allegedly the first peal was rung there. There's a good evidence to suggest it wasn't, but they're not a particularly good ring. Whereas Great Yarmouth have a much better ring, but they're rarely talked about nowadays. And I was having this conversation with someone last night. Yarmouth, apparently, 40 years ago, were talked of as one of the best 12s in the world. But now you don't hear about them at all. So it's not like other 12s have come along, which are better than them, because they haven't been. I mean, the only recent modern 12 I can think of any great weight would be, well, you're really pushing it here, but Cambridge and Singapore. I can't think of any other modern heavy 12s, and I wouldn't even call Cambridge heavy, or Singapore really for that matter, but there we go. Yeah, it's an odd one. It's an odd one. Anyway, And interesting, I was looking on Doves with the founders. Tailors, the last time they cast a bell which weighed over 20 hundredweight was Godalming tenor in, I think, 2017. I think. So that's a long time. That's what, 8 years nearly? Since they cast a bell over 20 hundredweight? And it just shows the demand for bells has dropped off a cliff. Which is sad. Anyway. Right, are we ready? Ah, yes. So this is bag 1. Let's put that in the corner. Big moment. Ow. Oh, ha, ha. If I give myself a nut of a... Yeah. So, you might be wondering what that plaster on my finger is for. There's that thing stuck... I need to cut my nail. That's, I think, the simplest option. That is disgusting, Ollie. Dirty pig. Hold on. Give me a moment. Wash your hands, you dirty pig. Right. The reason I've cut myself there, I didn't do it purposefully. I tell you how I got this injury. I was lifting my mini ring into the loft, and I put the bells into the pits on the thing. And as I was moving it, right, this frame, it was the frame of the 3 and the 4. The 4 and the 5, sorry. I lifted it up and I stood on something. I can't remember what it was, something painful. And because it was the loft, I was wearing socks and that was it, which was a bit stupid. And in reaction to standing on something painful, I kind of twisted and jammed my finger between the frame side and one of the loft beams. And somehow that cut it quite spectacularly. So I I swiftly exited the loft and went to the bathroom to find the plasters. And there weren't any. So then I ran downstairs with blood coming off of my hand and said to Mother, because I was at Mum's house at the time, I'm now at my house. Anyway, I said to Mother, where are the plasters? And her reply was, why? I'm making a collage of oil paintings, and that's why I need plasters. What do you think? My hand's bleeding. Where are the plasters? Why? Oh my goodness gracious. It's like saying, where are the cups? Why? Maybe because I need a drink. And this is one thing I've worked out. Since I went back to Mum's for Christmas, and she's moved everything. I can't find anything. It's ridiculous. Anyway. Oh look. On the back of the instruction manual is the rose window piece. It's interesting. Anyway. Bloomin' hell. That is thick with like 18 C's. I think I might have bitten off more than I can chew here. Ring at Oliver. Hello. Hello, Oliver. Oh. There's an app. Now, I would have been able to get the app if I wasn't using my own bloomin' phone. It's charged now. This is my old one. I don't know how it charged, considering I went to bed last night and it wouldn't charge at all. Let's go into Facebook. Password. Oh, for God's sake. I can't remember my own password. It's in my book at home. Okay. Right. Are we ready? Get rid of that. Right. It says here, shall we read it? We'll read it. Mainly because if I'm going to get halfway through and then be constantly thinking about what it said at the start. So, it's hard to imagine Paris without the majestic Notre Dame Cathedral. Over the centuries, the spectacular landmark has weathered the elements, revolution and devastating destruction, and remains one of the most popular tourist attractions in Paris. Some would say the world. Anyway, when you see it in all its seemingly gravity-defying splendour, you may wonder how architects, masons and builders created such a monument, starting nearly 900 years ago, with construction going on for centuries. Inspired and awed by the ingenious techniques employed by these I'm dyslexic, give me a break. Employed by these craftsmen, we set out to translate in those little things this magnificent construction and its intricate details into a Lego model. These instructions will guide you through the building process, with each brick carefully placed to correspond with a specific architectural element in the original cathedral. With every bag you complete, you will see a model of a specific point in time in the construction of the cathedral from 1163 to today. Wow. Right. That's what I'll use this phone for. I will take pictures of the building as we go, with like pictures of the inside, so I can put it up on socials. So when it's complete, you will be able to see the inside. So, from 1163 to 1182, the east side of the cathedral was completed first and served as a functioning church, while the construction continued on the rest of the cathedral. That's that first section. Aha, right, now we're going to get in. We're going to get into building that first section. So, big moment, ladies and gentlemen. The opening of bag 1. Right. I'm trying to work out how I can move myself into a more Lego building friendly orientation. I think this way. So, I'm just going to quickly check the news, see if anything important has happened. No, just lots of tributes to Jimmy Carter. It's very sad, that. Right. Back up to the YouTube dashboard. Actually, I could probably get the dashboard up here, couldn't I? Yes, I can. There we go. Found it. Right. Okay. So, the opening of bag 1. Right. Just making sure that everything is set up, which it is. Just making sure that everything is right, and the audio works. Perfect. Right, so I think we're ready. So it says the first thing we need is our brick separator. Now, I do remember from last year, we were just overrun by plastic bags by the end of this, so this could be quite entertaining. Right. So, the first piece is going together. Big moment. We could just finish here. Right, so, we're building the outer base for it. Tomorrow's stream, I should hasten to add, my face will be up here above me, and where I am is where the live stream of fireworks across the world and the new year coming in across the world. So we'll be doing that as we did last year, but today's stream is going to be much more laid back and relaxed. So I need a, hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Right, so we need a 12. Yes. Which will go on to there. First page turn. It's like taking the protective wrapper off of a new phone screen. Satisfaction is immense. Right. Then we need a 8 again. Now we need a 2. It will be in this bag, won't it? A tiny little... minute pieces. There's our 2. Right. 2 goes on there. Then we're back to an 8. Along here. And another 8 under there. Alright, so that is one end. Right. Aha! We need 3 of these. And it sits trying to build with a plaster is like really awkward. Success. Ah. I'm not entirely sure if I want to keep that there. Put the laptop there. I think I'm going to move this, you know. So then you get a better view of the building. I think that's probably a bit more interesting for you. So. Right. What belfry is in the thumbnail? Quacks Park. Yes, you're quite right. That's the bottom frame of the 4 trebles of the 12. Right. Okay. So we need 2 of these and 2 of these. I'm so tired. Oh my goodness. Right. Seem to be making the baseboard at the moment, which I suppose is a good place to start. Right. Noisy motorbike. I do like the architecture sets where they have these straight tiles around the outside. It does just make it look a little bit neater. I'll just shuffle along now. Right. This strikes me as not being particularly strong. having just one block holding them. Maybe that will become clear at a later date. Right. Right. Flip over. Blimey hell. Need that. And this. And then 3 plates. How odd. Yes, no, I ended my year of quarter peels yesterday with 3 quarters. It's not wanting to go together. With 3 quarters. 2 of which were on my mini ring. We rang plain Bob major, and somehow it was my first major as conductor. Followed by Quedgley surprise major, which is a variant of Yorkshire. Right. That was painful. Right. Aha, here come the strengthening bits. Strengthening this up, which is good. I was starting to get a little bit concerned that it would be really weak. But thankfully not. Right. Turn over. That seems sturdy. Right. Ooh. And the 2 shorter ones, there are 2 short ones which go up these sides. Where is it? There it is. Then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we do. Okay, I'm not going insane. I haven't missed anything. Right. Good. So, we're now making the paving on the outside. Two. Aha! I wondered why it wasn't lining up. Because 2 blocks is off center. That is bizarre. That's going to play with my OCD all day. It's not in the center. Aha. Look at that. Oh, I'm not sure how I feel about that. Bizarre. Right, and then... Right. Oh, this is playing with my head, this. No. It not being in the centre. And this plaster's getting really annoying. I can't bend my fingers in the way I want it to. Right. Oh. Okay. So that is that page done. This top end. Right, and then first sandstone coloured piece is, it's 2 of them. Ah, I think we're making a doorway. Is my suspicion. No. Wrong way round. There we go. Alright, and then a single block, then that. interesting. Then here. Right. Actually, just to make my life easier, let's put in all of this grass now. So I can't possibly build it off centre. Right. Then it's confusing, this. Looking good. It is looking good. I haven't got that far, but it's looking okay. I haven't made any catastrophic mistakes yet, so that's always a good start. I can't remember if this was the case last time, back in 2023, with Concord, but I have this weird suspicion we've got 2 pieces left. And I'm almost certain we haven't missed them out, because one of the pieces is one of these corner pieces, and the other piece is one of these brown knobbles. And on this completed section in the booklet, there are 6 knobbles, 2 and 4, which we've got, and the only 2 blocks which use these is there and there, which we've both got. So trying to think of something I can put these spare bits in this bag. That's odd. Anyway, So now bag 2. It is time for bag 2. Six, 17, 12, 16, 2. Are they spare? I have a feeling they might be. I have a feeling they might be. Need to drink from this huge bottle of Coca-Cola. It's the only thing keeping me awake. I have a feeling they might be spare, but I'm not... I don't know. Right. Bag 2. It's got 2 bags in it. Bag 2 is loads of tiny little pieces. Need to be careful I haven't left anything in there, which I haven't. Good. Okay. So, for this section, we will need 4 of these. One of these and 4 of these. I've never seen these blocks before. Right. This goes here. Then we have the 4. Actually, no, first of all, we'll have that and that. Ah! It jumped across. It jumped across the set. 1, 2. 3. These are really hard to hold. 4. Especially when you've got a fingernail which is abnormally long. I need to cut it. I don't have any cutters for it. What does... Samuel is going to take a nap and then continue watching. Okay. Owen says he's done it, he's built it, they were fun to make. It looks fun, I'm looking forward to it, but it's still quite challenging. Mainly because if you muck it up, it's going to be very difficult to recover. Right, now, oh my goodness. It's the floor. It's time to build the floor. Yes, I have done that wrong. I thought I had. Go there. All right. That's interesting. They've put the white bits in that bag and the black bits in that bag. That's odd. I will do all of these bits. Owen says it took him a couple of days to make. Good luck. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, I'm going to be building solidly, so I'm hoping it will also take me 2 days. Half. 1, 2, 3. Go in, thank you. Right. That looks a bit odd. Doesn't look symmetrical. It is, but it just doesn't look right. Need to add the white ones. If only the set came with bells. Oh no, it's sad. Should have done. Once it's complete, I will find a good recording of the Notre Dame bells to play in celebration. Yes, that is right. I panicked for a minute. Owen did that when he finished. Oh, good. Right, now the white ones. Which weirdly are in this different bag. The next part is a bit fiddly, yeah. I gathered it might be. I'm looking at all of these little dot things and I'm not looking forward to it. Right. Now, getting them the right way around is more challenging than actually putting them down. I hope everyone enjoyed my Christmas message. Although the topic and the contents of it is not really something people can enjoy, but I hope it was informative and gave you an insight into who I'm talking about. And for the base of the arches, yeah, the pillars, it's gonna be an absolute nightmare. Prof Moose. Aha! He is here. Good. Don't worry, you're only an hour and 37 minutes late. He says, Notre Dame, I thought it was a Masonic temple, which would have been a strange thing for Lego to produce. Yes, and interestingly, this has confused a lot of people because Lego have a strict rule of not building and releasing religious things, but Notre Dame is religious, so they've kind of waived that rule because it's so special. Oh my goodness, I've just seen what Owen means. Right. Doesn't look like I've missed much. Oh, you have. You have missed a lot, Professor Moose. These things, I can't even pick them up. This is just, I can't even pick them up. I'm having to pick them up with my nail, they're so small. I can't even get my finger to them. Alright. I should also add, apparently, the way we are building it and the order in which we are building it is how they built it in real life. Owen says, if I can, you can. Well, I wouldn't be too sure about that. I think we got another spare part coming our way. Did you see it rolling away? I have this really... I'm so scared that one of these parts is just going to roll off the table. I'm going to lose it. So I'm constantly going to have to keep checking underneath. Right. That's that bit done. And we have one spare. Right, now. Oh my goodness. What on earth? This is so hard. And it's playing with my head looking at that. Right. No, it needs to be that way round. Right, and then that, and that. Yeah. Oh, that is weird. This is really weird. Even you can't see this because it's so far down. It's so small. Right. That's that bay. Then that in there. Need that piece to go there. Blimey now. Why is there only 5 people watching? Because it's a long stream. I mean, last year we had the general baseline amount of viewers was 3. This year it's 5. So we have gone up 2, but people have got things to do, so they'll chop and change. We had 10 people watching when we started, so I think over time it will pick up, drop down, is my thinking. But then, of course, after the stream, it will be saved on the channel, so you'll be able to kind of watch it back. My eyes are playing tricks on me. Yeah, they are. It is so... Look, it is so intricate. It is really hard. Right. That's one side. Now we've got to do it all again. Whoopee. Is that the right way around? No. This is, though. That. 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 At that angle? No, at this angle. Good heavens, we almost got them the wrong way round. Would have been a complete disaster. Oh no, you don't want to show it. I want it to be a big surprise. It'll be a surprise for us all. I have seen some pictures, but it does look quite good. But I won't ruin it for people. Right. It's the floor work done. But, as I suspected, we've got one piece left over. Did anyone just see that thing just float up like across there? That looked like an orb. Right, what timestamp was that? 12:48. I need to make a note of that. But I can't because my phone's up there. Right, give me a moment. The only reason... Right, so the reason I say this is 12:48. Need to message a certain tower captain of a certain 10-bell tower in Maidstone. 12:48. Right, so 12:48. Hold on. Right, I will explain what I'm doing just after I finish writing this message. It's quite important. Right. Right, so send. Sent. Right. So, I just messaged a certain captain of Maidstone because scrolling back to 12:53 in the time in that top corner, which corner would it be? That corner, I think. Yeah, up there in that top corner, you'll see the date and the time. At 12:48-ish, I was working here, and just above my head on the stream, up there, what looked like an orb floated across like that. And I immediately looked up, and if it was a piece of dust caught in the light, you'd be able to see it because the light is like there. But it wasn't. I could not see any dust particle, and where it went, it looked like it was kind of about here in terms of height, and it kind of went where my hand is, kind of like that. And I have a feeling it might have been an orb, which is a paranormal site which can, I think it's what can only be caught on camera. to show of a spirit or a haunting. And the reason I have messaged Maidstone Captain is because he came here to ring a quarter peal on the mini ring, and just before, well, a bit of background, he is part of a group called Ghost Connections, and they do paranormal investigations, and they know their stuff. They do it properly. It's no false things. It's totally true. And if they don't find anything, they publicise that they haven't found anything. Whereas other ghost groups want to get something caught on camera because it gets views. But they are totally legitimate and a really good team. So he came up because I was laying in bed. It was about last year. And I could hear footsteps, kind of, along my upstairs landing. And it wasn't footsteps. It wasn't like... It was... I could almost... You know when someone is walking around in a room, you don't hear the footsteps, but you hear the pressure of people's feet. You can hear, like, the presence. If someone's standing behind you and walking around, you'll be able to hear them. You wouldn't hear their footsteps, but you'd hear them walking. And it was that. I could hear just walking up and down my upstairs landing. And I went out there, obviously nothing there. And then I could hear walking in my bedroom where I had just been. And I couldn't make it out. I was tired, so I kind of put it to the back of my mind and thought, I'm just going nuts. But then Graham came round. And he brought some cat balls and things. And we were standing where I'm kind of sitting now, which is where the mini ring is. And we were chatting, and he asked around, if there's anyone here, can you make a noise, or can you make yourself known? Ollie thinks he's heard you, and we'd just like to know if you're around. And as he said that, there was a single knock from the fireplace, which is there. Well, kind of above the fireplace, on the ceiling above the fireplace. Graham heard it, and it was only one knock, so I don't know. But it's interesting that. I'd be interested to see what he thinks of it. That's weird. But there's the story. So I have a little feeling that this house might be haunted. Ish, kind of. And it is an old house. It was built in like 1824 or 1842 or something like that. So it's nearly 200 years old. So... yeah, there's the story. Anyway, right, we've got another spare part. Out comes my spare part bag. Last year I had a cup. I could go and get a cup, but then I'd have to get up and I can't be bothered. Right. You never know. That orb might just be the start of something great. Ringer Ollie Paranormal. That kind of thing would interest me, but I'm not entirely sure people would be that interested in Ringer Ollie Paranormal Investigations, as well as Ringer Ollie Lego. But I hope everyone on the stream saw that and it just isn't me. If it was just me, then I'm just going to look like a complete fool because no one's going to have any idea what I'm talking about. But let me know if you did see that and I'm not just going insane, because there's a very real chance that that could just be the case. I'm so tired. Right. I think this is where we're going to start. We're going to break ground. Look at that. We are getting fancy now. Anyway, we need to find... It's in here. Okay, Samuel saw it. Good, right. So someone else saw it. It isn't just me going insane. That is good. Right. So we need this. And this. And 2 of these. So we need to put that on that. This. Aha. On this. And they're not the same each side. They have little steps. Right. And then that on this end. Right. And then this goes there. Ladies and gentlemen, we have broke ground. I suppose it's better than breaking wind. I don't know why I said that. I'm sorry. I just saw an opportunity. Oh dear. Right. Sorry. Right. Moving on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, no. 6. 8. 9. Right. So you need to do this 3 times and create 3 of these. That's 1. This is exhilarating. 2. And this is what I mean by when I was debating going for the Colosseum set, because it was being discontinued. I saw the reviews of it, and people just do repetitive things like these 3 things. They do it stuff like 50 times to make the different bays, and I just thought, I can't cope with that. I go insane, and I'm going insane with this. Right. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. Hold on, I need to pick up my... Sorry. Yeah. Yes, we did get them in the right place. Right, good start. So now we'll need... Aha! The interesting blocks are appearing. So this... We are building the curve of the wall. Right. A 2 block underneath that. That's interesting. So you create that, then you put this with another one of these. Then you put that on there. Yes. Come on. So we've now created a very posh. Then we need a 3, which goes here. Then that and that goes there. Now we've got an awkward section. Ooh, Do I just put that to one side? I suppose I do. Now I'm going to need 2 of these. One of these. One of these. One of these. And one of these. Right. Now, get this. Pull it so it's like that. Get this and put it on that side. And then get this one and put that on there. Oh, we're just doing the same thing again. And that on there. This on there. This on here. Now we've got 2 of them. Good. Then you attach that to that. Oh, would you look at that? Oh, and then we need to do it again. Right, okay. Find it for a minute. I hit a bump. Right, so that's like that, that's like that. Then that goes on there. And should go on there. Oh, look at that, there we go. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. So the 5 go on top of here. No. There we go. And then it kind of forms the curve. And then this curve is meant to go onto here and end on there. There we go. Look at that. And now we can bend the end of Notre Dame. I think the aim is to get it symmetrical. It's about right. There we go. We have got one end. Now, I'm going to hazard a guess that our next thing is make this side of it. That's my prediction. Oh, would you look at that? Oh. Samuel is going ringing tonight. He wishes it was tomorrow night. Yes, I'm also going ringing tomorrow night. Right. So now we just have to do exactly the same thing again. Actually, we aren't. We've done that this time. Oh, maybe we are. Hold on. I might have spoken too soon. Right. Oh look, we need to do exactly the same thing again. Yes, there it is. Oh, good. There we go. And 34. Right. is that not going in? There we go. Steps. One more on there. I can't even see the blooming news. Ah! What is the news? That was Sky News. That made me jump. Oh my god! I had the biggest heart attack. Again. Hold on. I'm still waiting for the very important news. Give me a moment. I don't know, it's up there. Unbelievable. Well, if it's important news, it will come up on Sky News. I have absolutely no idea what that news was. Anyway. Right. Sorry. That just that made me jump like mad. Right. We need to put... So we're there at this point. Yes. Right. Now we attach these two together. Why is that on Sky News? I'm just looking at Sky News and interesting. Just loads of fat people. I have absolutely no idea why that's on Sky News. What I was going to do is just go back because it's just listed something here. It says US President Joe Biden pays tribute to Jimmy Carter, who has died aged 100, saying America and the world lost an extraordinary leader, statesman and humanitarian. Prime Minister Keir Starmer pays tribute to former President, I'm reading it as it comes along the screen, Jimmy Carter, saying he lived his values in the service of others to the very end. Yes, he did, and I totally agree. I do maintain Carter to be one of the best presidents, but there we go. Right. So we've now created our next bay, I think. Yes, we have. Then it wants us to put 6 blocks rather than 5 on here. That's interesting. Yes. Now, Samuel raises a very good point here, which I will comment upon once I've stopped losing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Once I've done this section, otherwise I'm going to get lost completely. now. Yes, Samuel raises a very interesting point. Hopefully not London. Well, exactly. I haven't actually looked at the weather for London. And if you watch my Christmas message, you'd have heard me mention that one of my many interests, other than bells, buses, planes, trains, is fireworks. But particularly I'm interested in the construction of them and the building of a display, and the different mortar racks, firing systems, things like that. So I'm very interested in the specifics of it. And one of the displays I study in so much detail every year is London. And it's built and kind of choreographed by a company called Titanium Fireworks. And because of the firing site in London, in front of the Eye and on the London Eye, it's kind of sandwiched in between a station at the back, the crowd line at the front on the Victoria Embankment, and then two bridges each end, which have got people on. So, because there's a train station and kind of like a park and some bit of office blocks behind, notably the Shell Tower, and there's a bit of history with the fireworks because of that. Somebody says it does say it'll be cloudy. Yes, and cloud isn't really a problem for fireworks. It can cause some problems with the smoke clouds because of the density of the air. It means the smoke won't dissipate that quickly. But other than that, it should be okay in terms of cloud. The problem being, and rain as well. Rain doesn't affect fireworks that much anymore because many years ago, 20 or so years ago, it would have affected it quite a lot and they wouldn't have been able to launch in the rain. But firework technology has come on to a point now where the individual shells, the fireworks which are set off in London are not like your usual rocket where you light the fuse and it goes phew with a stick and a thing like that and a little pointy bit. They're not like that. They're big cardboard balls, and they're dropped into things called mortar racks. And because they're big fireworks in London, they're the biggest of the commercial ones you can get in this country. In other countries, they have bigger laws and bigger limits into the size they can go. But in England, it's quite boring. They're not as good, but they're still big. And the mortars, the shells themselves are about that big, some of the biggest ones. And they get dropped into a big tube, basically, and they're in rows of tubes in something called a mortar rack. And they drop this thing in, and what they can do is cover the top with a special kind of plastic. So if it rains, the rain won't go into the mortar rack. So they can then click launch, and it will just smash straight through the plastic and out the top, and it won't be wet and it won't be damaged. They also have a thing called instant ignition, where it uses an electrical impulse. So on the top of a shell, there is the shell itself, this big cardboard ball filled with gunpowder and different bits of sodium to make different types of colours and all of that. And it's this big cardboard box, a big cardboard ball, and on the top of it are two wires coming out the top of it. One is the instant fuse, and the other is just a cord. Because it's so big, you can't reach, and there is a law that you cannot reach into, when you're loading the mortar rack, you can't load the shell into the mortar. You have to have your whole body outside of the rack and lower it in by a wire in front of you, because if it was to go off and just detonate in the tube, or worse, shoot out the top of the tube, and you're lowering it in like that, you'll blow your head off. So you've got the ignition, the fuse, and you've got the wire, and you lower it in by the rope thing. And then you have this fuse coming out the top, and then what happens is you clip it into like an electrical, it's a cable basically with an igniter on the end. And what happens is that you clip the fuse into this igniter like that, and then this lead goes to the control box and the control panel, and you got each shell, each explosion will be a single wire, and they've got to program and plug each of these wires in. 10,000 little wires plugged into this big circuit board, and then they have pre-programmed the circuit board to launch the display in the pattern it's going to, in synchronization with the music. And sorry, it is a bit of a science lesson. I promise I will get back to this in a minute. And they launch it that way. The problem is, and what a lot of people who aren't interested in the science behind... There's another orb! Did you just see that? I'm just checking to see if there's any dust. No, there isn't. Please tell me you just saw something else up there. Anyway, back to the fireworks. Let me know. So, I've forgotten where I was. Oh, for God's sake. Yes, the fuses. So, sorry about that. Momentary blip there. If you didn't see it, scroll back. See, it was about a minute ago or so. It might have just been me. We'll find out in a minute. But, is my... yeah, so they have these fuses. And you know, if you get a firework rocket, you light the fuse on the end and it will burn up and go like that. Well, these igniters, which have got the electrical impulse, that fuse burns so quickly. In 1 second, if the fuse was 4 miles long, it would burn the entire length of that fuse, 4 miles, in 1 second. That's how quick it is. So you can't have someone there lighting a shell, because by the time they've even stopped pulling the lighter, it would have gone up like that. So this is why nowadays you can get such quick ignition, and you can synchronize fireworks to the second, because it is a lot easier to do, because they've got almost borderline instant ignition. And you'll notice that in the very the bits of the display which are synchronized to the music, where they launch fireworks or whatever it is at the beat of the music, you'll see for the big key changes and the big beat changes in the music, they'll have the shells across the top. But if you've got like patterns, like 2018, they had a bit which went da 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 da, and it was like running around the wheel with the beats of the da da da, and it was so quick. You'll notice that they weren't firework explosions in the air; they were shots, and they were single shots, because the second it's lit, you will see the firework. Whereas with the shells, the second it's lit, it will fly up in the air, then explode. And you can never get it. You can never time perfectly from liftoff to explosion. There's always a little bit of difference, because they're all handmade. They're not, fireworks are very rarely factory made, so they're always going to be slightly different. So you can never get instant ignition or instant explosion for a beat change, so which is why the intricate parts are done by single shots, normally Roman candles, rather than the firework bursts. Anyway, going back to what we were actually talking about, I will keep building while I'm going. Yeah, the weather in London for the New Year's display on the London Eye is always a bit of it's a difficult launching site for fireworks, because we've got a bit of history here, I will just add. In this section here, which we're about to put on to create thing. It says here, in 1163, elements of the floor plan are determined by a series of circles created with the help of ropes of different lengths attached to a stake at the centre of the cathedral. That's interesting. So they determined this by putting a stake presumably about there, and then finding the... That's interesting. That is really cool. Yeah, London is a difficult place to launch fireworks because you've got the crowd right in front, 2 bridges each end, very close to the launching site, and then you've got no people are at the back. So they've got wind limits and wind parameters. So I think it's 15 miles an hour if the wind is blowing north, west or south, and 20 miles an hour if it's blowing east behind the wheel, because nothing's behind. If it's strong winds, that's the kind of speed of there's the wind direction everyone wants, and the firework choreographers who have choreographed the display want is an easterly wind, or a wind blowing to the east, because it will pull the smoke behind the eye. But in 2020, of course, they had a very, very light wind blowing to the west, straight into the crowd. No one could see anything. It was a complete smoke out. And the helicopter, which does the TV live stream for the BBC One, ended up flying behind the eye and looking at the display from the back because there was no smoke there. It was 2020. It was a shame because 2020 was a spectacular display, but no one saw it. So, but if the wind in London is bad tomorrow night, there's always the risk that they'll cancel it, which is always a shame. In history, it hasn't been cancelled yet. Fingers crossed, touch wood, that it won't be. But anyway. So. Right, yes, that is right. 1, 2. Science lesson over. Oh, need 2 of them. Okay. There it is. So, that's interesting. That goes on there. And this goes on here. This goes on here. Ouch. This goes... Ow. This goes on here. And then that goes up there. And this goes on here. That is where we are. Right. Need another drink. It's important to stay hydrated. The only reason I'm drinking Coke is I need energy. And the reason it's such a big bottle is so I don't have to keep getting up. Going to the toilet will be a problem, but we'll pass that while we get to that problem when we get to it. But no, I'm not drinking too much, so we're okay. Anyway. Aha. Right. So we now need 6 of these. And 6 of these. Which all have one of these blocks on. Right. Now, these go on here. Yes, they do. Just have to check. I don't trust myself at this point. Right. Okay. Oh my goodness. I have to put this to one side for a moment. Do excuse me. Because we're going to need... What? Oh my goodness. Right, okay. This is going to be really awkward for anyone to see. Right, we need to make 14 of these. It's going to hurt as well. Go on. Right, we now need to make 14 of these, which look like that. The Colosseum is worse. That's what I'm telling myself. The Colosseum is worse. Problem is that these are see-through blocks, so it's really hard to see what bits you've done. Ow. It's painful as well. If my hands are bleeding at the end of this, I hope you're going to enjoy this. I'm trying to get them all lined up as well, because they're single blocks. They can get into the slightly out, and it's never good. It won't look as spectacular if they're slightly out. Yes, the pain I am feeling is unimaginable. It is incredibly painful. These tiny little blocks. I swear, if I do all of these and then find out I've done one thing wrong in each one of them, I might scream. Four. Yeah, sorry, I'm getting completely distracted by completely random things. But if you were here at the start of the stream and have heard me mention it, and I'm going to keep mentioning it, in that every time I do a New Year's Eve live show, something important in the world happens. Right? So something historical occurs either when I'm streaming or the day before or whatever. When we did the stream in 2022, as we went on air, can you see my hand? It's so this is so painful. As we went on air, the news was breaking that Pope Emeritus Benedict XVI had died. Then in 2023, as we were live, the news broke that Queen Margrethe II of Denmark had announced her abdication, becoming the first Danish monarch to abdicate in nearly 900 years. And then last night, the former president of the United States, the 39th president, Jimmy Carter, died at the age of 100. And I maintain Carter to have been by far the best one-term president in American history, and probably up there with being one of the best presidents overall. And I think he is always kind of looked on not very favourably on the basis that at the end of his presidency, or during the time of his presidency, there was quite a bad economic problem and high unemployment and all of that. But that wasn't really what defined him, and any president that was in power, I believe, at that time would have had the same problem. It wasn't as a result of his work as president that caused this unemployment and everything problem. And it was the time of the Cold War as well, so there was that problem. But he was responsible for something called the Camp David Accord, which was a peace deal brokered at Camp David by him between Israel and somewhere else, or a Jewish state, I think. And it was the first time that no, Israel is a Jewish state, I think, and Palestine, I think, were involved. This is really hurting. Anyway, he brokered the Camp David Accord, which is still being used today. And Carter's presidential motto, if you can call it that, was to better the lives of people across the world, not just the US, but people across the world, through peace. And he was a very religious man, and he believed that peace was the answer, and I do believe that. And at the end of his presidency, he was ousted kind of by... He lost because of the unemployment and the problem with there were hostages also being held in Iran. 53 American hostages were being held in the American embassy in Iran, and he worked day and night, and it troubled him, and he never managed to get them freed during his presidency. And it transpired that on Inauguration Day, when President Reagan was sworn in, taking over from Carter, an hour after the end of the inauguration, Iran freed the hostages, which just showed that it was a personal snub to Carter. And even on the day of the inauguration, when he was meant to be going to London, there is an Inauguration Day tradition in America that the outgoing president will have lunch with the incoming president just before they go to the inauguration. And he called off the lunch and was delayed in leaving the White House for the last time because he was in the Oval Office working to try and get the hostages released. And he worked until less than an hour before he left office. He was on the phone trying to get the hostages released, and then they were released an hour after he left office. And it was just a personal snub to him. And Reagan got a lot of the credit for it because he was president at the time of the release. But how many are we doing? 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, we've got a few more to go. And throughout Reagan's time as president, he did some good things. But a lot of the good things he did, like different laws and legislation passed in Congress and different things, were passed during Reagan's presidency, but the groundwork had been built by Carter. And Carter didn't get the credit and the recognition I think he deserved. And I put a post on my Facebook earlier on, and Dickon Love quite rightly commented saying that when the hostages were released an hour after Reagan took office, Reagan allowed Carter to go to the airport to meet them in his place as a token of respect, because Carter had done all the work. Reagan hadn't even been on the phone to free the hostages. They just did it as soon as the inauguration had finished. So I think history will look back on Carter with, I think, quite positively over time. Now he's passed away, people will go, I'll look into what Carter's actually achieved. And he was, I believe, the greatest president. And that's passing George Washington, Barack Obama, John F. Kennedy. I think Carter was the best. He was also the longest lived president. He was born over 100 years ago. He lived to the age of 101 month. So he lived for over a century, which no other former president has ever achieved. And he was married to his wife, Rosalind, for 77 years. And both of them were born in a little city. It's a city, but it's smaller than a village. But Americans have weird history when it comes to cities and stuff in America. But they were born in a little place called Plains in Georgia. And Jimmy grew up on a peanut farm, and famously, if you go to Plains, as you enter Plains, there's a big sign saying, "Welcome to Plains, the home of the 39th president." And then there's a big statue of a peanut, because he grew up on a peanut farm and he was known as the peanut farm president. And he had a grin and a smile which went from ear to ear. And he was born in Plains and he died in Plains. And his wife was born in Plains and died in Plains. And there are not many people in America, especially, who can say that. His wife died last year. She was 96. He died yesterday, and he was 100. And it's so sad, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 2 more. Ow. And after Carter left the presidency in 1981, he was also the president that lived the longest after their time as president. And even up until a year or so ago, he was still working and still doing things. After his time as president ended, he went on to he founded the Carter Center. Is founded the right word? Yeah, I think so. Doesn't sound right. He made the Carter Center, which him and his wife would then use to spread peace and broker peace throughout the world. And they also eradicated a disease called guinea worm, him and his wife. And they spent years and years building wooden houses for people in places where they don't have houses. Not many people can, former presidents do that. They do lectures and get money by selling books and different things. But Carter didn't do that. He went on and built his legacy, and he always referred to it as his legacy. Right, now we've done that. Let me just start this end block off. Okay. Right. Yes, right. So, yeah, and he built his legacy through helping people and spreading peace. And he spent something like 40 years after the presidency doing this. And in 2002, he was awarded the Nobel Peace Prize, which is one of the greatest prizes on the planet, for his work in what did I say it was? I put it on my post. The reason I'm saying this is because I'm going to read you my post. In 2002, President Carter received the Nobel Peace Prize for undertaking peace negotiations, campaigning for human rights, and working for social welfare. It is incredibly sad. Aha, now they turn around. Blimey now. My hands are so painful after making all of those little bits. Right. Yes, so my post on my own personal Facebook last night said this about the death of President Carter. I said, actually, first of all, personal curiosity is getting the better of me. That's odd. Right. I said in my post, with yesterday's news of the death of President Carter at the age of 100, I have reflected on the work he had dedicated his life to. He was the longest-lived US president in history. In recent years, I have looked into his accomplishments, both in office as president and his time since retiring from politics. In truth, he never really stopped trying to better the lives of people not just in America but across the world. Since he lost the election to President Reagan in 1980, who went on to receive lots of positive credit for various things during his time as president, most of Reagan's accomplishments could be traced back to the groundwork built by Carter. President Carter dedicated so much time to trying to free the 53 American hostages held at the embassy in Iran, and the effects of him not achieving this during his presidency haunted him for the rest of his life. The hostages were freed 3 hours after Reagan was inaugurated, before he had made any attempt to negotiate release deals, yet he received the credit for it. In reality, it was a personal snub to Carter from Iran. During his presidency, he was the architect and main mastermind behind the Camp David peace accords. In 2002, President Carter received the Nobel Peace Prize for undertaking peace negotiations, campaigning for human rights, and working for social welfare. Jimmy and his wife Rosalind, who died last year, having been married for 77 years, truly, and this is the famous quote, used the White House as a stepping stone to achieve greater things. This including building houses through Habitats for Humanity and eradicating guinea worm. His foundation of the Carter Center will be his and Rosalind's lasting legacy. I hope time will look positively on President Carter. He truly worked tirelessly to his final months on trying to better the lives of people across the world through peace. Thank you, President Carter. So yeah, it's very sad. A wonderful man. Right, moving on. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh no. It's back. Lots of different... I'm not entirely sure at this point. Painful things. Right. So, we're starting to get the arches though. So, progress. Right. So, that's what we've just made. We now need to do this 13 times. "13 is an unlucky number." It's concerning. Ow. It's painful. Three. 10 more. I wish I hadn't said that. It seems like so many. Remember, we've got to get to the end of bag 17 by 11 o'clock tonight. Yes, I am doing them right. For a minute, I just panicked, thought, hold on, have I done these right? I have, don't worry. I've just realised I put the model where you can't see it, behind my face. There we go. Now you can see our progress. So, I don't know what difference that would have made going to there from down there, but there we go. Ow. It's very painful. Five. Oh my goodness. This is like torture. Scrap the death penalty. Just get people who have committed serious offences just to build Lego. It's painful. It's enough torture. This is really painful. Concord was not this painful. Oh. Oh my lord. How many do we need? 13. 7, 8, 9. Still got more to go. Don't want to break any of these blooming blocks either. One more. Oh, oh my lord. Right. Our model returns. Can you see it? I'm not gonna. Oh, I am going over it. Oh well. Right, put that there. So now these I realise bits I've forgotten. I haven't been putting these little blocks on there. They're actually easier to put on afterwards. Wish I'd found that out before rather than struggling with all of these various parts beforehand. I could have just done it after. Must put these on. Right. Okay, progress. Where's my phone of not workingness? I'm just photographing it so then I can post on various social medias about it. Right. Okay. So now it wants that on there. And then this to presumably hold everything in place. To a place you can see it. Bloody hell. Come on. Struggling to pick them up. Trying to get everything lined up is proving to be quite a challenge. One thing I am regretful I don't have this year is my dinosaur onesie. Last year that did prove quite popular. I mean, I could order one on Amazon and it could be delivered for tomorrow, but there's no point getting 2 dinosaur onesies. Right. That's that section. Right, now we need a 2. Which goes on this end. And then these go around here. Ah yes, it's created a brown band. quite nice. I'm going to just be spending all of my time trying to get this symmetrical and looking relatively equal in terms of its bend, but I don't think I'm going to. Be here for years and it would still be not, it still won't be straight. Come on. There we go. Painful. I'm in pain. Look, there's another orb. Who's up there? Oh. Can people let me know if they think that's dust? Because it might just, if while I've been down here, I haven't been looking above me up here. So please let me know if that's, if it's been happening and I haven't noticed. Right. Now we need to make up 13 of these things. Well, I'm not entirely sure. What's more is that the first one, back at, I think it was 12:48 in the clock in the top left-hand corner, travelled, it went in one direction and then changed direction. It didn't just go in a straight line. I thought dust would travel in a relatively straight line. Now I'm just going to take it as true that this is 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. It is. And these go on here. knock any of it over by pressing them on too hard. They're quite difficult to get on. Kind of have to put them on at an angle to make them fit over the top. That's odd. This is looking rather spectacular. Coming out. Go on. Thank you. That was a challenge. Right, we've got another piece left over. Actually, we've got two. That's where we are. That way. I'm not going to be able to lift it up anymore because I don't want to break it. Quite good. Right. Okay. Ooh. Big moments. We're now having to open 2 bags at once. We need bag 4 and 5. Nine, 17, 12, 16, 6, 14, 11, 7, 5. I caught it, but I can see this is going to be a problematic bag. These damned round bits. I'm going to put bag 5 this side so they're just not all in the same place, just in case there's a little bit of logic to it. Okay. So we now need 6 of these. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. We need 13 of these. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, Or I count 13. Of the light coloured ones. And then 6 of these. Oh no, not these again. I'm getting flashbacks. Right, so that goes on here, like that. And this goes under here. So we're creating these, right, okay. We need 6 of them. Five. Six. And these go on here. 1. Then you have a miss block. Then you have 2. Then you have a miss block. Basically, you have one of these on each of these pillars. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, I didn't put this one on. I wondered why there was one left over. Then we've got these between them. Right. Okay. Oh my goodness gracious. Right. I think I need a drink before I begin this section. Now we need to get 48 of these things and put them 2 on each of these things, including in here. So we're now building the pillars. Samuel the Ringer is back. If I had a fanfare, I would have played it, but I don't. Oh, don't roll away. You saw them trying to escape. Actually, we could do a bit of maths here to work out if we're actually running to time or not. We've got 17 bags to complete in this stream. Half of 17 is 8.5. It's 8, 16, 17, 8.5. So 8.5 bags we need to get through in 5 hours and 15 minutes. Thank you, Samuel. Yes, 8.5. Right. So 5.5 hours through right, 5.5 hours through, we need to be on bag 8.5, or halfway through bag 8. 5 hours in. Is that right? Does that make sense? Have I done that right? So 5 hours in, we need to have done 8.5 bags. Five and a half hours in would mean a total stream time of 11 hours each day. Right, so if you half 11, 5.5. If you half 17, 8.5. Prof Moose says yes. Right, thank you. So 5.5 hours in, we need to have completed 8.5 bags. We're now 3.5 hours in. 3 hours, 30 minutes and 27 seconds. So we've got 2 hours to complete bags 4 and 5, which are on the table, and 3 more. I think we're on schedule. I think we're running to time. Ow. Okay. Okay. Oh. Right. Okay. Page turn. We are now on page 40. Right. Ah, there it is. Ow. And then that on there. We are building an important part now, but it all becomes clear shortly. Got a bit of history coming up, by the way. There it is. Right, so put that on there. Has anyone got the weather for tomorrow at the London Eye? I go on BBC Weather and then search up the location as London City Airport, because that's by the river. It's a bit further away, but there's no other nearer weather station. And because it's an airport, it seems to be relatively accurate. If anyone fancies doing a job or doing something for me, if they could tell me the wind speed at midnight on New Year, that would be amazing, because it will tell us whether there's the possibility that fireworks would be cancelled. It is always a possibility, as I say, with the firing site, just because it is so boxed in, not an easy place to fire from. And the weather, there looks like there's quite a few storms rolling in with some chance of snow up in wherever it is. Right. So this is our portal. It is called a portal. It's a door. It's a door. But it's called a portal. The reason it is called a portal is, I'm going to take it off now to show you. This colour appears red on the camera. It's not. It's like a burnt red. It's a dark red, but brownish-ish. Kind of brown. 29 kilometres an hour from the southwest. Kilometres an hour? We tend to work in miles per hour in the UK, in this country. I will have a look in a moment. Yeah, so this colour is a dark brown. If I cover it up from the light, there you go. That gives you an idea of the kind of colour of it. It is the colour, I should add, of port wine. I have some port in there, actually. I think it's Taylor's Vintage, actually. Anyway, it's the colour of port wine, which is made in France. And it says here, an elegant portal that offers direct access to the choir takes its name from the colour of the portal's door panes. The port rouge is red. The port red. It was renovated in 1270. Around 1270. I have got some port in there, actually, don't I? Could this be an occasion for me to have some port? I think it is, you know. It might have gone off. Let me see if I can... Right. While I stand up, so it doesn't mess up my green screen, I'm going to do this. There you go. I'm still here. Hello. I'm going to pop into the kitchen. If I can get my legs out from I've gone to sleep. I know exactly where it is. I will be less than 20 seconds. It is in... Hold on a moment. Right, found it. Have I got a glass is the question. No, I don't. Oh, this is going to be so... Oh, dear. Right. You're going to have to excuse me for this incredibly embarrassing situation. I don't have my wine glasses. Unless... Oh, yes, I do! Oh! Right, this is getting better by the moment. Right. So, as you will know from, I think, last year's, there's another orb! Let me just... I'm sure I'm not going insane. Right. Okay, so, en homage to the Port Rouge... Hold on. Boop. Right. Wine glass. En homage to the Port Rouge, I will show you where they get the name from. Well, I might show you. Depends if this is corked. I've had it for so long, there is a real possibility that it has. I mean, looking at the... in the stem, it's gone all... You don't want to liven up port too much. Right, so, as some of you will know from last year, yeah, this has been washed. Right, I was worried I hadn't washed it. I am interested in craft beers and different craft gins, which is why I've got James May's gin. And yes, there you go. So La Porte Rouge, the Red Door. But they call it the Portal. And port is one of the more historic wines, French wines. And I've got here, weirdly though, you can get port in French, but you can also get Portuguese port as well, which is equally as nice. And particular years are particular vintages, and you need to research if a certain year, 2023, is a particularly good year or whatever. And I did my research, and port came out quite good, quite highly. And Taylor's, weirdly enough, is the name of a manufacturer of port. And yes, so it is, by the way, I should add, if I just turn this round. Actually, if I turn it up to about there. Phone's ringing. Hold on a minute. I need to find the blooming phone up here. Who is calling? Luca. He should know better. While I'm up here, am I in a position to... No, I'm not. Okay. Right. Oh. Yeah, if you think you're funny, Luca, it's not funny. It's pathetic. Considering it was you yesterday who was moaning at me calling you. Hypocrite. Right. So. I'm just checking if this is actually washed. I don't think it is. So. Taylor's, by appointment to Her Majesty. So this is how old this bottle is. Well, it's not that. It is old. It's 2017. Taylor's late bottled vintage port. And 2017 is a particularly good year. And because it's 2017, it still has the royal warrant to the Queen, the late Queen on. So, Taylor's late vintage port. I have no strength left in my arm. This is a problem, you see. For varying medical reasons, I have no strength. Right. Oh. Oh. Look at the colour of that. There you go. It's the colour of the door. If it came out blue, I would have been slightly concerned. Oh, that is fantastic. Right. Now. I'm going to pour a tiny bit in so you can appreciate the colour. I'm hoping it's going to show you. I've got the light here. Look at that. You can also see how dirty the glass is. So that is the colour of the door. La Porte Rouge. And that now, before I have some, oh, I just had some. Oh, wow. Anyway, sorry, I haven't had this since last Christmas. It's absolutely fantastic. So, if you are into different wines, if you do it the French way, custom is, if you get offered a glass of wine in France, to show your appreciation and that it is a quality wine, is that the first thing you do, pick up the glass, give it a sniff, gently. You don't go like that. It's a gentle sniff to get the aroma of it. Then you run it round the glass and see what lines, I can't remember the name of it, but the lines it leaves on the edge of the glass shows it's different. I think it shows its strength and its age. And which you can't do because this is a clear glass. I'm not even going to bother looking at that. And then later on, you actually take it into your mouth. You don't swallow it. The first thing you do is spit it out. So, if you're in like a very posh French dinner with the President of France or whoever it is, if you have wine, you should spit it out, back into the glass. And then you'd receive another glass with, this is why you only put a tiny bit in, because the first is to smell, to taste, to spit. Then you have your proper glass. I can't remember the history behind it, but that is what you're meant to do. I'm not going to spit it out. Wow. Now, I should add, I'm not going to drink more than this. I'll leave it for next year. No, I mean, I might have some off stream later on. But that, by appointment to Her Majesty the Queen, suppliers of port wine, Taylor's Port. So, Taylor's Late Vintage Bottled Port 2017 is an absolutely fantastic. If you could tell, if you, oh. Wow. So smooth. There we go. Anyway, just so you know, I keep this a light-hearted stream. That is all I'm going to drink. Yeah. There we go. Anyway. We're here now. We're part 54. So, there we are, ladies and gentlemen. Your history lesson into the life of Ringer Ollie and his alcohol consumption. Interrupted by Luca just being a prat. So, for God's sake, I bet that's him. The only reason I'm doing this is because to reach my phone, it's up on the... I have to stand on my chair. I don't even know. Oh, it's not actually. Ah. Okay, right. Sorry. Back to it. Now I've managed to sort out, read the messages. It wasn't from Luca. I should just, apologise to Luca. It wasn't him who was messaging me. Message from Andrew Lubbock, who was just passing the news that a very well-known ringer in Norfolk, I think he's 90 now. We rang a quarter for his 90th birthday. Has been taken into hospital. I mean, if you go to any tower in North Norfolk, you will see the name Derek Gray. So I wish him a speedy recovery. Right. Back to construction. So we now need 7 of these. What does that say? Do they all say that? Yeah, they do. Ah, there's little writing inside the blocks. How interesting. Anyway, 7 of those. 7 of these. Five. So similar to the other blocks, it's really difficult to see. 6, 7, 7 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 of these black ones. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7. 7 of the tops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And we've got a single piece. Who was it who said they had built it? Was it Owen? Now, Owen might be able to shed some light here. When he was building it, did he have a single piece left over from every bag? While I'm constructing 7 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is what we are constructing. 7 of them. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Should I ask him? I thought he was here. If you want to ask him, you can, but I thought he was in the stream. Maybe ask him to come back and we can ask him then. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pain. Pain. Right. Now, these go on here, apparently. They're symmetrical, so they can go whatever way they want. Four. 5. Oh, that's clever. They line up now with the top of the red door. Right, and then in between those windows we've just made, we need 8 of these. And we now need to put them on top of each other with one of these down the front and a blank block on one end. Oh, ow. It's really painful. Oh, that's odd, that. One, two. Three. Blurmin' hell. 4. Should go in. Oh my goodness, this is a bit challenging. Where should it sit in line with that? It's difficult to feed these in, these bits of wall. Okay. Right, so we've got an hour and a half to get to 8.5 bags. Is that what we said? I've got... Ow. I've got painful things. I've forgotten. Ollie, have you ever met Stephen Jakeman? Yes. Right. Now, I need 6 of these. 2, 3, 5, 6. 2 of these. 2 of these. And 2 of these. And we now need to do exactly the same thing again. Actually, no, we don't. We need to do that for 2 of them. And these get placed here. Then we need to do the same thing again. Actually, no, we don't. Oh, this is confusing. We just need to do 1. I need to get rid of these blooming fingernails. Right. Oh. He's your bell ringing teacher. Aha. Right, so these ones go there and there. Aha! Then we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 2. Got a spare piece again from that bag. I do want to know if Owen's in the chat, can you tell me whether he had a single spare piece from each bag? And now these need to be placed along here. Open bag 6. Tim, if you're still here, can you confirm that we need to get 8.5 bags, if this is what we worked out, 8.5 bags through at 5.5 hours. Or let's just say 5 hours to keep it simple. So then we're doing a 10-hour stream. We now need to open bag 6. Into our spares bag. Hold on, if we're about to open bag 6, we've got 7 extra pieces here. Tim says yes. Right, okay, the maths is correct. 8.5 bags every 5 hours. Right. Make it 5 hours to add wiggle room. There we go. Okay. Wiggle. Sorry. Okay, so 8.5 bags every 5 hours, which means we have got 53 minutes remaining to complete 2.5 bags. Doable. Right. Picture time, I think. Le red door. I'm trying to take a picture down the aisle, you see. There we go. We are now Lowly the puppet. Hello. Now bag 6. If I can find it. 8. 6. Oh. Let's have a look. What information have we got here? Look. Another orb. Is there any dust? Can't see any dust. I have not had a reply from Graham yet. So, as our reward, if we get to 8.5 bags before 5 hours or at 5 hours, as a reward to ourselves, I will play a Ringer Ollie video which has not yet made it onto the channel. Am I going to regret doing this? Probably. I do just have to be careful. Right, so I'm currently downloading the 2 videos I would like to show you. Owen says yes, there was spares. Right, okay, that is a... Thank you, thanks, Samuel. That is good to know. I was starting to panic that I was doing something wrong. Right. I have now I'm just downloading the last one now. Of the 2 unuploaded videos, the surprise videos that I will play on the stream. Hopefully play on the stream. If we make it to 8.5 bags by 5 hours. And I think you'll like these 2 towers. They're 2 heavy towers. That's not it. That's not it. I need to edit that. I don't know if I can do it halfway through the stream. I don't know if I can. I'll have to work on that when the time comes. But I've now got the videos, so that's good. Right. So, for now, the suspense will build. Opening bag 6. There's another bag inside it. A baby bag. It's unique, I suppose. I'm trying so hard not to launch all the pieces off of my desk. Make sure I haven't left any pieces in the bag. No. Right. Loads of little bits which roll around. And maybe that's why they give us spares of the ones which are easy to roll off tables. Checking the chat. Right, no change there. Good. Okay. Hold on, if that's over there, if I put, where's my... That might work better. I put that over there. No, I don't think it will. I'm just trying to think of where best to put this booklet, but I think I've got it in the right place at the moment. Right. That can stay there. So now we need to collect 2 of these. Are they in here? Or are they in the other one? I think they're in this one. No, they'll be in here. Is it these? No. need one of each. Am I going nuts? It's like a jigsaw puzzle. Trying to find the single piece. The piece I'm looking for is there. And there should be one which matches it on the other side. Sorry, I'm having to really... Sorry, I'm very close to the camera here. I do apologise. Is that it? It is. Right. Found them. There we go. Our two pieces. So I need that one and that one. I also need that. That. And... that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Good. Right. This goes on with this. Oh my goodness. And that in the middle. And that and that on there. Then if we upturn this like that, these two round things should go in the corner apparently. And this should sit there. Very nice. Right, now we need 4 of these. I'm just pressing them and picking them up at this point. Right, 4 of those. 2 of these. 2 of these. And 2 of these. Now I need to make this with that on one end, this across the bottom, and these on 2 ends. One, 2. 3, 4, 5. Lowly the puppet is a learner at St Mary's Church, Eastwood, Nottinghamshire. I've not been there. I have been reading for a year now. Started on December the 1st, 2023. Oh, good. Welcome to the hobby. Right. So now these Is that right? Yes. Panicked for a minute. Is that on? Yep. Go on here. Right. Next page. Right. Oh no, we're back. We're back at it with these these things. Oh no. Need 4 of these. You get one, get another, press them together. You get another. Press it together. And another. Oh my goodness. I've just seen what we're doing. Then you get this. And put that on there. And you get 2 more. And put these together. They go on there like that. So now we've got like a double thing. Then need 3 of these, which go across here. You need 2 more. I need 4 of these. And these go on each end. Ow. And then this goes on here. Do excuse me. I do apologise. And then this. Oh no, we're going to have to do this again. What? That's interesting. This goes on there and basically covers these up. this goes on here. Attaches to this bit at the back. Yeah. Attaches to these 4 pillars. And then this just seems to hover in there. Need to get that in there somehow. I'm going to do that without pulling it apart. I don't think we are. There we go. It's in. It's in. It's in. It's in. It's in. Interesting. Then, let me guess, we're going to have to do exactly the same thing again. Yes. Yes, we are. Yes. Oh dear. Right, there we go. Puduk. Right. Turn it over and around. There should be 2 of these again. Right. Onto there. Then we need 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. And get 1, 2. Oh, I'm getting confused. Does that go onto there? No, I think it should go under there. And onto there. No, because then that should be... I don't understand this. So you got that. Correct. Then you put 1, under there. That's gone right. Then you put one this side, flip it over. It still isn't right. Well, I'm putting it on because that... Odd. You've gone really good. Thank you, Owen. Yeah, no, this is... It's confusing me a little bit. It looks about right. We'll find out. Then we got those three, so then I need... two. And 4 of these. These 2 things fit into the back of this. And then these go onto the... bits here. There we go. And then it should... Yep, that's right. Clip onto... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then does that clip on the top? Yes, it does. That should go on to there. If I can get the angle right. There we go. It's in. And this front one should clip into here, if we've got it right. There we go. I still... I'm slightly confused about this section here. It's not level. You've got like a lip there between that section and that section. I just have it in my mind. I've done it right on here. But... Because, to me, they don't line up. No, I'm going to take that off. I'm going to see if I can work that bit out, because it's just not... I feel uncomfortable We will put it back in a moment. For now, you can see me trying to prise apart one single brick. There we go. It's that bit. If I take this one off, brick separator, where are you? No, it's done exactly what I thought it would do. Now, if I put this one, do you see here? This bit sticks up one block from this section here. It sticks up one. I don't think it's meant to do that. It says it does it on here. I think it should go underneath. That's my prediction. If it's wrong, I'll have to take it back off and put it back as it was. But yeah. I have a feeling the instructions might have a problem there. We'll find out. So I've now put it my way and moved that one block down. Back onto there. Back onto there. Right, now we're back on track as to where we were before. Right, now let's find out and see if me changing it slightly should make much of a difference. Right. Also, it should be said. Oh my goodness gracious. More news. Nothing important yet. Anyway, you see here that this is a 3x2 brick. Well, tile. I am waiting for the one Lego brick. Well, I hope there's more, but there's one Lego brick, which is the one everyone associates with Lego, and that is the 2x4 brick. So it's 4 long and 2 wide, and it's just the most standard rectangular brick. I'm waiting for that. If we get it, I will be very happy. So, now we need 2 of these. One of these. And one of these. These are meant to go together. This in the middle. Turn it over, and that goes in there. And this should sit there. Have you noticed that while I've been building this, I've been looking at the instructions, building, looking at the instructions over here, building, looking at the instructions, building. I'm getting repetitive strain injury. So I think to save my own sanity, I'm going to move the instructions in front of me. Otherwise I'm going to be in pain for a very long time. Right, now we need 2 of these. Two of these. 2 of these. Two of these. 1 and 1. Right. So, get one of these. One of these. That's interesting. That is very interesting. Oh, no. I just did it wrong. Right. And then this goes on here. About there. Does it? Oh, yeah. Fair enough. And then we do the same in reverse. For here, and then that should sit on there, which it does. Okay, good. Oh look, we just need to do it again. Actually, slightly differently this time. So we need 2 of these. 2 of these. 2 of these. 2 of these. 1 and 1. Right. So those go together with a block across the bottom. Blimey now. I need to get rid of this bloody fingernail. It's so annoying. I don't have any clippers. Then that slope and that single one. Now we just need to do it again, I think. Aha. The slope and the single one. I missed a block out. Oh, ha. I panicked for a minute and then I realised, no, I have just forgotten something else again. We do it twice. Okay. And then these go come on. There we go. There. And there. Then we need 4 of these. 2 of these. And 2 of these. We need to press these 2 together. That on there. That on there. That there. And that there. And then, all being well, there we are. Now I need 1, 1, 2, 1, and 2. That goes on there. That goes on there. That on there. That on there. One and 1, which then should sit up there. Which it does. Yay! Oh no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Now we need to make 6 of these. One. Why is there so much news today? This is unbelievable. Right. Two. That needs to go 90 degrees. There we go. 4. Now, these go on here. Three. 4. 5. 6. Right, we have built the arches, in part anyway. Need a drink. Why is there so much news? My own curiosity's now got the better of me. Right, so I've turned the camera off because I need to stand up in front of where the camera is and no one needs to see my feet. Right, now let's try and find out what that news was. No. Come on, here we go. Ooh! Okay, this is breaking news and this is kind of interesting. You can't see the thing now because I've got the thing up. Edinburgh's Hogmanay celebrations have been cancelled due to concerns over weather. And that's come in the last 5 minutes through Sky News and BBC News. Both are saying that Edinburgh's Hogmanay celebrations have been cancelled amid UK-wide weather warnings over New Year period, including high winds. Which is now going to cause problems. Now you're just going to see my hair as I climb down. Ouch. Why did my hair look so weird? That is bizarre. That's going to make it awkward for... It's going to put the pressure on London to perhaps cancel theirs. So now I'm going to get BBC weather up for London tomorrow. Oh no. That's not good. That's bad. Oh no. So, starting at 3 o'clock tomorrow, the winds are ramping up to 44 miles an hour. Which means if that's the case, London's fireworks will be cancelled. Anyway, I can turn my camera on now. Sorry, sorry about that. Yeah, that's not good. I did think as soon as I saw that, Edinburgh cancelling Hogmanay, which is their biggest day of the year, London will likely very shortly follow suit and cancel their fireworks. It's the first that it looks inevitable now. Looking at that weather, it looks inevitable that London will be cancelled. And interestingly, that will be the first time in the history of the fireworks being held at the London Eye that it will be cancelled. I'm now just waiting for the next news alert to pop up on my phone saying London New Year's celebrations cancelled. I can almost certainly guarantee you that now. Owen says almost at step 30. No, we are now on step 80. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. With that news, actually, there is someone I need to message. Right. Okay. We need 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of these, which go on. I'm so sad that London's now going to be cancelled. The news hasn't broken, but I know that the next news alert to come up on my phone will be London New Year fireworks cancelled. I can almost certainly guarantee you that now. Now that Edinburgh's cancelled theirs, and whenever things happen like that, it's like a chain reaction, and London will be next. Don't know what I'm more sad about, Jimmy Carter dying or the fireworks being cancelled. Both equally as important to me. Right, now we need 8 corners. Ooh. Turn it over. Now, completely opposite. I'm just going to try and cheer myself up at this point. Did anyone who watched my New Year Christmas message. Does anyone remember the part where I talked about Heartstopper and that show on Netflix? Now, anyone in the chat here, has anyone in the chat watched Heartstopper? If you have, let me know in the chat. Please. I am like so sad about the fireworks. Now I know it's going to be cancelled. When the news eventually comes up on my phone saying New Year's Eve fireworks cancelled in London, it won't be as much of a shock. But ow, I will be absolutely gutted. I'm just waiting for the news to break on Sky. It's live now. Here we go. Breaking news. Edinburgh's Hogmanay cancelled amid UK weather warnings for the New Year period. London's next, ladies and gentlemen. I predict it. So, when you hear my phone go ba 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 ba, bloomin' Sky News theme, I can guarantee you the next one will say ah. No, it won't say that. It won't say that. Oh. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, I'm going through torture for this. Ah! Oh, trying to get these little tiny circles in there. If I turn on my computer audio and turn this up.
Across the United Kingdom. Well, let's bring in our correspondent, Rachel Venables. Rachel, the Edinburgh Hogmanay celebrations are an absolute institution. I mean, things must be pretty bad to have them cancelled.
Completely. I mean, this is a sign, I think, really clearly of just how badly, not just Scotland, in fact, but the whole of the UK is due to be battered by high winds, driving rain and even snowfall over the next few days, because the Hogmanay celebrations in Edinburgh are iconic. They are an institution. They are, for many people, for many Scots, the biggest moment of celebration of the year, New Year's Eve, bringing in the new year, and we know that people travel from all over the world to be in Edinburgh for those days, particularly for the evening of the 31st of December, for the huge celebrations which fill that city. But we have heard in the last hour or so that they have been cancelled. A spokesperson for the event saying it's due to the high winds that we've heard warnings of, the inclement weather, they say, in Edinburgh city centre. They regret to announce that outdoor events scheduled for both tonight, so the 30th, and tomorrow, crucially the 31st of December, are unable to go ahead on the grounds of public safety. That's been backed by Police Scotland, and we've also had a statement from the City of Edinburgh Council leader, Jane Meagher, saying, I know that, like me, many people will be very disappointed. This decision, though, she says, taken not lightly. However, with the ongoing adverse weather conditions, public safety must be our #1 priority. Now, organisers say that indoor events will continue, but that will be a small comfort for those looking forward to the many outdoor events which are going to be cancelled over the coming days. That includes a disco party that was due to take place tonight, and then tomorrow you've got the likes of the street party, a concert in the gardens,
and the fireworks,
and the midnight fireworks, those fireworks that take place from Edinburgh Castle. We mentioned already, of course, the weather warnings. We know that there won't be much of the country that isn't without a weather warning as we see out 2024 and into the start of 2025. Yellow weather warnings particularly strong in Scotland with warnings of heavy rain and snowfall, but also we heard that be upgraded to an amber warning, kicking in for a large part of yesterday, for tomorrow as well, from midnight tonight until 5 p.m. tomorrow. But also affected in quite badly, we expect, is going to be the area of Blackpool, and they too have announced that they've had to cancel their fireworks for midnight as well. A spokesperson for the...
Right. So, that's just sad. I mean, if Edinburgh gets snow instead, that would be, for me, equally as enjoyable. If it snows and people can make snowmen and whatever and have snowball fights at midnight, then fair enough. But if it's just going to be windy and raining, it's going to be a very depressing New Year. And Edinburgh and Scotland in particular take Hogmanay, which is what the Scots call New Year and their celebrations. Hogmanay is like the biggest occasion on the Scottish calendar. So, other than possibly, is it Burns Night? So, if they've cancelled it, you know it's bad, and then I just know London is next. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 2. All right. Right. Samuel says he's too young, plus his Netflix isn't working. Yes, so obviously you need to be over the age rating for it. I think it's 13 or something. Might have to Google what the actual age rating for it is. I think it's 13 or 14. Four, 5, 6, 7. Open bag 7. Right. Need to get my spares bag out again. So we worked out 8 bags, 8.5 bags at 5.5 hours. And that means we've got 20 minutes to do 1.5 bags, which I'm sure is doable. Right, so now we need to open bag 7. If I can find it. There it is. Ooh, we've got little connecting arms. Oh, there's 2 bags. There are 2 baby bags inside it. That's cool. Right. Anyway, we now need 6 of these and 6 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Come back here, model. I need you. So. Short one. Long one. Yes, we just repeat this pattern now. Along the roof. Short one. Long one. Short one. Long one. And the same on the other side. Short. Long. Short. Long. Short. Ow. Oh, this is so painful. Long. Right. Yes. Okay. Then we need to open these bags. If anyone sees one of these bits rolling off the top of the table, please say something. Because the likelihood is I didn't spot it and it's just kind of thrown itself into the abyss that is my carpet. Right. It's interesting, we've got these bits. Right. So I need 2 of these, 2 of these, and 2 of these. And that goes on there, that goes on there. You need to do that twice. So painful. Right, and then that goes there, does it? Yes. That goes there, and that goes there. These 2 things we've just made go there and there. Then we need 12 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And these go there, 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 and there. Same on the other side. Here, 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 here. Right. Huh. Then we need, it's looking quite good at the moment. I don't want to pick it up because I don't want to break it, but there you go. It's looking quite good. It's heavy as well. Blooming hell. Wow, that is heavy. So right. Then we need 8 of these. Oh no, they're back. These bloomin' see-through. Oh. 5, 6, 7, 8. What's she gonna say? I can't lip read her, it's nothing important. 8 of them, 8 of these. Where is it? I'm looking for another one of these semicircular single pieces. See if you can find it before I can. I bet it'll be in here somewhere. Can anyone find it? Can you help me find a block? Ah, no, found it. There we go. Need 14 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And 8 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now, we need a white, a black out, and a dome. 8 times. White, black, dome. White, black, dome. White, black, dome. White, black. Can't pick them up, my hands are in so much pain. Dome. White, black, come on, dome, white, black, dome. Last one of these. White, black. They are so small and absolutely tiny. Dome. Then we need to put these what? One. This is painful. Does it finish with a... Yes, it does. Then... 1, 2, 3. Aha, 1 goes there. 4. Ah. Hold on a minute. That colour goes there. This colour goes here. And and has 2 blocks each side. Declan says hi. Hello. Right. Interesting. I presume we do the same thing on the other side. Yes. Block. Ow. That goes on there. Goes in there. Then we have block. 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 No, I put that on the wrong way around. Right. My hands. Look at my fingers. So painful. Right. Now we need to find that and that. Which will go there and there. We need 6 of these corner pieces. Six. And 6 of these straight pieces as well. Right. So then we have on this side a corner. I'll do it both sides just to keep it equal so I don't get lost. Then we have same corners there and there. Then another corner there and there. Then we just have 3 straights each side. Need a drink. So we're now on step 90 of, I don't even want to look. need to just make sure I'm not seeing things. We're about to go on to step 90 of 393. I've made a big mistake. Oh no! Oh dear, oh dear. Right. There and there. And then these go. Ooh. Glad I remembered that. It says have the dots facing out. I don't think it's going to make much of a difference, but just so I can rest easy tonight in bed, I will do exactly as it says. Alright. And it says put these on. Right. Need 8 of these. Oh my God. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And they go there, 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 if you can go on straight, and there. Here. 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 And these go on here, these pillars. Ooh, they're nice and easy to put on. I enjoy putting these on. Ah, they're so easy. They don't hurt one bit. Until you drop one. That's not very straight. Oh no. Note. Here, the 2 stories we've just done were completed in 1170. Right. Picture. now we need three of these, one of these, one of these, one of these, not that. Yes, that. Yes, 8. Then a square and 4 of these. Right, so it wants us to do that. 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 Then flip it over. Put out that on one end, that in there, that in there. Then it wants us to, like that, have one there. And one there. That there, and then this long one on top. Right. I'm just going to go there. Oh, would you look at that? It lines up. Now, what's the guess that the next page is going to be exactly the same thing? Oh, it is! Ah! Pain. Yes. I thought I'd gone wrong for a minute, which I haven't. On there, and then this along there. And then this should go on here. Oh, it does. That is a relief. I was going to panic if it didn't fit. It's time to start constructing the flying buttresses. Big moment of celebration. Anyway. We need 6 of these. And they go there, there, here, around here. Good. I have been waiting I have been waiting for this moment to start constructing the flying buttresses. It's going to look spectacular. So these end ones don't have any on. Then we need 12 of these. This is the big moment. The flying buttresses are what make Notre Dame so spectacular. And 12 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Right. Now, clip these together. So now we're putting these two things together. The pain. This is shaping up to be an incredibly historical year in terms of important things happening while we've been live. So far we've had death of Jimmy Carter, and now we've got the cancellation of the London fireworks, which I think is about to come. Breaking news. They haven't announced it yet, but I have feeling that they're about to cancel it. It's a bit smaller than I thought it would be. Right. The flying buttresses are on, ladies and gentlemen. I don't want to pick it up because I'm going to drop it at some point. One time I'm going to pick it up and it's all going to fall apart. There you go. The flying buttresses are on. That is the last time I'm going to pick it up. I'm not going to tempt fate. Now, I need 4 of these. 4 of these. 4 of these. And 4 of these. And these are going to be raised buttresses. Interesting. With that on there. There'll be 4 of them. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. No, I've counted it wrong already. Okay. Huh. What? Oh right. Sorry, I was going a bit insane. I thought I was gonna. Oh, interesting. Right. Bag 8. Ah, we're 5 hours and 49 minutes in, so we are behind now. That's odd. I could have sworn we were ahead earlier. It's all of my rabbiting on which has been doing it. Spares bag. Gotta keep that up there actually. Right, bag 8. Right. Bag 8. Oh right, no. I thought I'd dropped something and missed a bag, but no I haven't. I'm just going a bit insane. It's an interesting clock. So you need one of them, one of them. One of them. One of them and that. So the 2 gets. Oh, I need 2 of them. Fair enough. So that 2 gets that over there, that over there. What did I... Yeah. I'm doubting myself now. And then that sits on... Yes, there. And then this goes on there, which sits on there. No, it sits on there. Yes. Right, now one, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2. Right, so now this is where it gets interesting. That goes on there. I've done that wrong already. That goes on there at an angle, offset. You can't even see it. This goes offset to the block. It goes one further along. I'll do the same on the other side. This bit is very weak. Oh, I can see why it's balancing. Then that 3 across there, yeah. Then ping. Aha, Lucas has found the message I've sent him. And is now going through all of the messages I've sent him because he hasn't seen any of them for a few days. Right. That goes there. Yes. Let me just reply to him, hold on. I am currently live on... I'm not sure if he's watching or... Right. So, we've got there to there. Then we have this bit goes on. Why is it not going on? Ah, it goes at an angle. Right. Then we have the next one which kind of goes at an angle there. Correct. Right, we've done that right. That's positive. Then that one goes on there, and move that buttress out of the way. There we go. That one on there. Move the buttress back. Boop. Right. Now it is time for me to take just a few more pictures, and then we can carry on building up, because we now need to go up to the next level. Down into... It's an amazing view. If you could see inside of it, you'd see what I mean. If any of you are friends with me on Facebook, I will post these pictures on Facebook later. Because the view looking down is quite spectacular. Right, time to continue building upwards. Lucas says, no way really to the... I told... He and I also, we share the firework thing in common. And I thought I'd tell him that London's about to be cancelled. And I am just waiting for BBC News breaking sound, or da 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 from the Sky News breaking news alert, and I know the next one is going to be London fireworks cancelled. And if Lucas is watching now, hello, good evening, Fraser Story, aka the Salty Train Spotter. Hello. I hope, was your peel successful? Fraser has been out ringing a peel today. And the only reason I know that Fraser's Story has been out ringing a peel is because I saw on Fraser Story's story. Sorry, I saw it. Bad time for a joke. But no, on his Facebook story, he said, "Oh, I'm today's venue." Indeed, I am now familiar. No way did you ring that. I don't believe you. I need to just quickly check on Bellboard. Oh my god, it's true! No. Right. Fraser rang Uranus. Surprise major. Unbelievable. I don't have time to be doing this now, but I now need to look up the method. For God's sake. Ooh. Oh, that actually looks like quite an enjoyable method. Is that Uxbridge back? Is that Uxbridge above? Complib is being equally as normal and says method above, Hull Beach, surprise major. Method below, Uranus, surprise major. This is just... It looks like Uxbridge. Fraser can explain. It's methods like these which just make me so annoyed. Because why have I put Why have I done that? I've just stuck a block on the top of another, I think, for the sake of doing it. I wanted to look up the method, but I can't say the method name after saying look up. So I'm not even going to repeat it. It's too rude. It's a variation of dirham. Oh. I've rung dirham. There was a peel of dirham at dirham last week, I think, or the week before. I wish people wouldn't ring methods like that named after that specific planet. Just because it's... Grr. Oh yes, Fraser, if there's any peels you can get me into next year, feel free. I'm not going for quarters next year, but I am going for peels, so if there's a method like that which needs an extra ringer, feel free to suggest me. The rehang of the mini ring, by the way, Fraser, has gone well. I've rehung my mini ring, so it's now on the floor. There is a lot more clapper knock, but the general consensus of the ringers was that it's easier to hear them. I'm still going to put 2 wooden boards above each bell, above the bells, to help push the sound down. But yesterday we rang nice quarter of that composition of Bob Major, which I called. It was my first major as conductor. And then we rang Quedgley. And the ringing was so good, I should add, that one of the ringers emailed me afterwards and said, thank you very much, that ringing was particularly enjoyable and the bells were very nice. So that really cheered me up, which was good. So next time we're going to go for another one of these Yorkshire variations. I mean, I've done Y, which is another variation of it, and I've now done Quedgley. I've also rung asymmetrical variations of it, so... Ah, amazing. Thank you. Yes. Stedman doubles, yes please, and Stedman triples, and even bigger, yes please. We rang Stedman yesterday as well. We rang multiple quarters yesterday. Yes, plain Bob, Quedgley and Stedman. Very enjoyable. Yes, but I look forward to them. Right. Have I done all of them? I think I've done all of them. Yes. Yes, I have. Ah, we're on step 100. It's time for the arches, ladies and gentlemen. Six we need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 2 4s. Right. Oh, it's time. It's time. We're about to put the roof on, ladies and gentlemen. Samuel says, well done. Thank you, Samuel. It is going well, I hope, at the moment. Touch wood. I'm scared it's going to go wrong now. Right, I need to turn this round. Right. Oh, look at that. It's starting to take shape. Take shape. That took way much more energy than I wanted it to. Oh no. It's time again. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Need 10 of those. Actually, if I put them there, you'll be able to see them. There we go. And then we need 16 of these. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, and 16 of these domes. 3, 6, 9, 13, 14, 15, 16. Right. Right, we need to do 6. I'm hoping if I line them up like this and then press down, it'll be easier. That's my plan anyway. Oh, it was easier. 2 for 2. Oh. Ow. That one didn't like going on. Right. Ow. 1, 2, 3. Now I need to do 10 of these. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Blackpool's New Year celebrations have now been cancelled as well. London's next. How many of these do we need? 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's not going to go very well. I think New Year's going to be a bit of a nightmare. What speaks of a bad omen more than the first part of New Year, the first second of New Year being the London fireworks, and that gets cancelled? Is this just going to be a complete... Is that the omen that next year is going to be a complete nightmare? I'm building these closer to me because I know if I drop one of these pieces, I'll be able to see where it goes. For God's sake. That's my thinking. Oh. Ah. Oh. That's Liam Payne. That's the day before. Oh. It might have been the day of, actually. Anyway. Moving on. So these ones go where there's already been some building. Right. And then I knew I'd do that. Because I didn't turn it round. These clear blocks are really weird because when you press them onto the block and it goes over the dimple thing, I can see it going into the block. It's really weird. Oh. Now we've got the awkward situation where we now need to place them onto this the end of this choir section. Right. We need 2 of these. 2 of these. 6 of these. And 4 of these. I'm going insane. 4. Right. This is going to be interesting. So, that goes there. Then that goes there. This goes here. Oh, that is odd. That goes there on this section here, but you see that bit there which doesn't have a bit of grey in? There's the bit of grey which fills in that gap. That must be so easy to miss. so many people must miss that specific block. Let me put that one in first. Can't get my finger in that. There we go. And that's equal, is it? Yeah. Right, now. What orientation does it have? It like that. Right, we need 13 of these. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 6 corners. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So now we have this awkward situation where that goes on the end. I'm going to do each side at the same time so I don't get lost. Then you've got a straight there and a straight there. And you've got another corner there. The amount of detail. Is quite something. Right, now you've got another corner. There. And the final corner there. To then put this shoot, that's right. Yeah. I mean, as of yet, right now, the London fireworks are allegedly going ahead. Looking at the wind speed and direction. Actually, I haven't looked at the direction. If it's east, if it's northeast, east or southeast, there is a slim chance. Oh, it's northeast. There is an incredibly slim chance that they might alter the display slightly and launch in that. Because that's blowing away from the crowd. That's blowing behind the wheel. Now, it's unlikely that that would happen, but that might be why the delay in the announcement is, you know, like that, because they might be trying to work out if it might be just about possible to still fire, because if it was 41-degree wind to the west, cancel immediately. There's no doubt about it. the direction the wind is blowing, yes, it's strong, but it is behind the wheel, behind the display line, behind the firing site, and away from the crowd. Now they could close, is it Waterloo Bridge, the one north? Westminster Bridge, the fireworks will be blowing away from Westminster Bridge, but they might have to close the North Bridge. That would, all of the fireworks would blow that way. I still think it's going to get cancelled, but there is that slim possibility that they might just scrape through. That's my, I'll hope and pray for it. But with Hogmanay cancelled and Edinburgh's display having been publicly cancelled, it's not looking good. Although granted, Scotland is meant to get the worst of the weather, but that isn't going to make much of a difference when the winds down here are still 44 miles an hour. It's just too dangerous, I think. Anyway, those, and then we need. Oh, they're back. Look, here we are. Oh, this might give this end a bit more strength now. That's always good. That's interesting. Yeah, that's. I thought we'd have to do that. Where's it gone? There it is. I thought this was coming. Right. And that should sit there. Go on. Oh, it has. Look at that. Relax. Two twos there, there. And there's a 1. That's an odd one. 1 and a 1. There are 4 across there. Ah. Oh. Huh. Single block goes there. One of these doubles, this is where it gets symmetrical but asymmetrical at the same time. Double block goes there and over here. And now a double block goes over those two. Right. One spare piece. Again. Open bag 9. So it's actually starting to take shape now. I said I wouldn't lift it up again. Right. It's nice. It is really solid. It won't budge. That is incredible. Wow. And now, actually, me doing that, you can actually, it presses down all of the gaps I've left in certain blocks. Anyway, got there. Now we need bag 9. Oh my lord. Luca says, don't lose one piece by hiding it under another piece conveniently shaped and look for it for 20 minutes and then have a mental and emotional breakdown after you have found it. Yeah, that was a sad point of last year's stream. Like, right, so anyone who didn't see last year's stream, we were building Concord, and at the end of Concord there's like a cone-shaped kind of thing, and it would have been balanced up there. I was looking for like a single tiny piece, and I was sliding each piece around going, no. And I went through it like 3 times, couldn't find it. And then someone said, have you checked under the cone? Lift up the cone. Oh, look, there it is. It's just, oh my God. I see the laughy emojis. It's quite funny. Yes, it was funny for people watching. It was difficult for me to cope with. Right. It's got the weather forecast on here. I'm just watching the weather. Hand update. Really painful. Oh, yeah, no, there is a weather warning. I just thought to myself, oh, no, there's no weather warning for London. Yeah, then they put out London and South East England. Right. Okay. We now need... They're going to be in one of these, aren't they? There it is! Ladies and gentlemen! I've just seen it, sorry. I was talking earlier about the 2x4. The one brick that everyone associates with Lego. There is one single 2x4. That, I need to cut my fingernail. Blooming hell. That is the one iconic Lego brick. And we've got it. My life is complete. I can just retire now. Oh. Wow. I got way too excited over one single Lego brick, but that is a historic brick. That was the first one they ever produced, ever came up with, and that's for a long time. They only ever made that one brick. Then they ventured out into... I've got a blister. Sorry, this is going to look really bizarre. I've got a blister coming up on the corner of my tongue. Every time I speak, it hurts. I am so glad we have a 2x4. There was one in the Concorde as well. Just one. Just one. But it was there. And I appreciated that one 2x4. I'm trying to find 2 pieces. I don't think it's in there. So it must be in here. Stop rolling away. There it is. I see it. That took me way too long to try and find. That's one, and I just need one more. There it is. Right, so I need 2 of them, 6 of these. I don't get that. Well, I do get it, but I don't see what that has anything to do with Concorde or a 2x4 block. Anyway, right. So this goes there. This does the same on this side. Yeah, it's on the bottom of my tongue now. And then this goes along there. This goes along here. I'm scared about these little pieces. I'm not looking forward to it at all. With Edinburgh's Hogmanay cancelled, London's going to be next. But I think they're delaying it because they're going to try and see if they can work out a way to launch. But I don't think they're going to be able to. I just think the wind direction is, if there's going to be a strong wind, the way it's blowing is the one way it would work. The one way they might just squeeze it through, but I think that's why they're delaying the announcement, because they're frantically working right now to think, is there a way we can salvage this? But I think very soon it's going to become pretty apparent that they're not going to be able to launch. The first year fireworks in London at the Eye will have been cancelled. And I knew the day was going to come. I knew it was going to happen 1 year. It's been going, what, 15 years or so at the Eye? And they haven't cancelled it once. This is that 1 year, I think. Right. Then we have these all along here. Put my legs down. They're going to sleep. I've got them tucked underneath me and they're just going to sleep. Right, and then these end ones have caps on, which are really nice too. They're so smooth. Don't hurt at all when I press down. It's just... They're very hard to put on though. There we go. Right. Yes, look, here's the news article on the Hogmanay.
Position.
Yeah, it's a terrible decision to make. We're disappointed for everyone, again, especially the visitors that have travelled so far to join us here in Edinburgh. But, you know, it's not made without good reason, and there are still events that are taking place all across the city, especially the indoor events programme. So there's still a real good buzz here. The city is full of visitors, and we're still hoping they can enjoy a good Hogmanay.
I wonder if you could answer a question that's been maybe obvious in some ways, but why is it that you have to cancel the event? Is it because of fireworks being blown on people, or things not lighting, or what's the reason?
I mean, this year it's a really difficult decision to make, but we need 48 hours to build the event, to put in all the infrastructure, the stages where the performers can perform, the safety infrastructure. The weathers that we've had in the last 24 hours just haven't allowed us to build that. And with only 24 hours to go, there just isn't the time to build the event and make sure everyone's safe and entertained on that kind of level. We would have 50,000 people in the city centre, and with the winds building again tomorrow, we just couldn't guarantee that there would be entertainment or that it would be safe for people to be in the city centre.
4x2 going
so it's basically
in.
Because you can't build the stages, if you like, the kind of construction. Is that the reason why?
Yes, so I mean, we would have started to build our stages and performance areas this morning, but of course we had 50-mile-an-hour winds that were taking place in the city centre. So without the ability to put that infrastructure in place, and that also includes all of the gates and safety infrastructure to accommodate all of those people, we can't physically make sure that infrastructure is in place to host the event safely.
Is there any way of putting on more events? I know you're talking about, you know, the indoor events that people can still go to, but we just heard from our last guest saying that, you know, they're searching around, they're not finding very much, a lot of stuff's sold out, you know, some things that a child can't go to. Are you putting anything else in place in order to try and cater for people who might lose out?
Yeah, so we have an indoor events program. We have a concert here starting tonight that is sold out. Tomorrow night, again in here, there will be Kayleys. There's family Kayleys tomorrow. There's a whole free program of events that take place at 17 venues throughout the city centre on New Year's Day. So those are for families, people to enjoy. It doesn't cost anything for them to do that. We just want people to come out, explore the city, find new entertainment and experience new things for New Year's Day. So out of the events tomorrow night, there's actually another 15 events that are taking place across the city. So there's lots for people to enjoy while they're here.
It's quite embarrassing, isn't it, for Edinburgh, though? I mean, it's one of the big events. I know, of course, you're not the only people cancelling the event, but it must be, you know, a really difficult decision to have to make from a kind of PR perspective from the city as well. So many people around the world really look forward to those Hogmanay fireworks.
Yeah, absolutely. But again, you know, when you're making these grounds, the priority is people's safety at first. There's nothing embarrassing about keeping people safe. But again, we've had 2 cancellations previously in the last 30 years. So it's not a regular occurrence, but it does happen. But yeah, people understand because we want to keep them safe, but they can still enjoy Edinburgh at New Year.
And what about from a financial perspective as well? These are obviously really expensive events to put on. What's the kind of knock-on financial impact?
Well, I mean, obviously, there's an insurance process that goes through now that takes quite a long time. All of the ticket buyers are refunded automatically. We've already reached out to them. So again, that process is in place. So the ticket buyers themselves will have the refunds. And again, the lengthy process of looking at the insurance of the overall project takes place.
OK, thank you so much indeed. I know how disappointing it is, of course, for everyone involved, but worth emphasising, as you did, that there are those indoor events that people can still get involved with. Thank you. Let's get more now, shall we, on the death of President...
There we go. Ah, death of President Carter.
Lord Kim Darroch was the UK ambassador to the US from 2016 to 2019. He joins us.
But yeah, it is... very sad. Graham has said he's going to have a look at our stream and look back at our little orb, so we'll be able to tell from someone who is knowledgeable in this subject whether it was me just going insane or whether I did see something. And it should also be said, if Graham is watching this, that where this stream is set up is right where we were standing when we did the cat balls and in that bit by the fireplace. So, yeah. I have long thought that this part of the house is the oldest. It's kind of, the house is in 3 sections. You've got the old section. Then you've got the new old section. So it used to be a 1 up, 1 down. Then they made it a 2 up, 2 down. I.e. there was a bedroom and a living room. That was it, when the house was built in 1840, whatever. Then they made an upstairs 2 bedrooms and kind of extended it a little bit out the back and moved the roof line. The roof line's fantastic to look at. They moved the roof line. So now it's 2 bedrooms upstairs, the living room downstairs to include a part where there's a fireplace. And then there was an extension built on, which is where my kitchen is. And over time, it's kind of come in 3 stages. And this is like the middle bit. So, yeah. I will be interested to see what he thinks. What did we say? Yes. So if Graham's watching this now, if you see in the top corner up in that direction, up there, there is in that top left, there is a date and a time. If you scroll back to 12:48, then that is where I think we saw, or I think I saw something above my head. It kind of went across there, or the other way around. Anyway, right, that is as that it should be. Right, it's time. I'm going to take some pictures just before we do this, because otherwise I'm not going to be able to see. It's time to put the roof on. Oh, this does look spectacular. Right. It's time to put the roof on, ladies and gentlemen. So it says here, in 1177, the choir and chevet are nearly complete, except for the high vaults. The roof and wooden framework are constructed prior to the vaults to offer protection from wear and tear. Okay. How does this go on? That sits out like that. Does it sit in there? Oh yeah. Really? Oh, yeah. I'm doubting my own work now, but yeah. Why is that not going in? There's nothing for it to go into. Why is that not? There we go. Right. The roof is now on. Of that section, anyway. Oh no. It looked like a floating orb. Right, so Luca thinks it. I'm going to wait to see what Graham thinks. He's the one who actually is experienced in this matter. Oh, these are complicated. Blooming hell! Oh my goodness. And that goes in there, does it? Yeah. I think. Yeah, it does. Oh my lord. Oh, heavens. So I'm turning very British now. Oh, Lord. Oh, heavens. Sorry. That is one buttress. And we need 8 of these. There's one. 3. 4. 5. Ow! That hurt. 6. So much that goes into this. Incredible. 6. 7. 8. 9. There are 9 pieces to each buttress. This is incredible. 1, 2, 3. 4. 5. Ow. 6. 7. I'll do it up here for this next one so you can see what I'm doing. Right, let me just quickly message Graham and say feel free to leave a message in the chat. Feel free to leave your thoughts in the chat as there are people wanting right. Okay, back to there. Right. There's number 3. Now, I'm going to do it here. Noise. Graham says okay. Right. This is what we need to make 8 of these buttresses. This is how you make 1. Right? So that's your starter. Then you get this and put it on top to make that. Then you get this, put it on top to make that. Then you get one of these little lantern-y things. Put it on there, that way round. Then turn it round, get a clipper, like a little thingy-madoodle. That goes on like that. That goes on there, like that. Then put one of these columns in the end, then another one in the end of that. Then you turn it round and you get one of these little bars and put that in there, which is really difficult to do. And we will shortly find out whether we witness an orb, which I believe is the sign of a spirit or a haunting, or whether it's me going insane, which is equally as possible, if not more possible. Graham might also like to, for the people, because I don't entirely know what an orb is, he might also like to explain what it is to everyone, because I don't know. And if you'd like to follow his ghost hunting group, it's called Ghost Connections, and you can find it on Facebook. Ow! Yes, you can find it on Facebook. And they are really good. Highly recommend them. This is so painful. The amount of pain I am going through for this is quite astonishing. I need to make 3 more. If I make them all at the same time... Ow. Not a good idea. This is so painful. Can't get these blooming M bits in. I just can't get them in because it's so painful. Five, 6, 7, 8. And relax. I'm gonna need some painkillers in a minute. Look at my hands, they are in... Oh my lord. My precious hands. Right. So now, these ones go on here. The amount of pain this is causing me is incredible. Oh God, we have to do it again. Oh no! Right. Why couldn't they have just said, make it 10 times? Or 12 times? Why couldn't they have just said that? It would have been so much easier. Instead of luring me into a false sense of security that I've done with them and, oh wait, no you're not. Then we need the ones. Then you have these go on top of here. Ow. Pain. Pain. But pain is immense. And then this is the worst bit. Oh. Oh. Maybe there's a reason. Actually, I know there's a reason. Now I know the reason why these little clippery claw bits go on first. Graham Heath says message redacted. Samuel the Ringer is going ringing. Have a good time. What did Graham say? Or maybe he's typing it again. Sorry, I missed it. You'll have to send it again, Graham. Sorry, I didn't see it. Ow. Oh, pain. Did anyone see what Graham said? I didn't see it. That was interesting. The fact it could be seen through the fact your main background is obscured as you're focusing on the table means it was close to you and strong. Typing more. Aha! Right. Okie dokie. Yeah, it was really obvious, and I look back at the stream and it was really obvious, but I didn't see it in person. And I worked out that where it appeared would have been between the table and the light, because the camera's there, the table's here, so it would have been between here. It was over this direction, so it would have been, it kind of went across there. which would have been, is right where I'm building it would have been there, and you can see how far there to there is with the Lego. It's right where I'm building, so I would have seen it. Did you realise there were two? What, at that moment? At, was it 12:48 or whenever it was? I only noticed the one. Graham says could be paranormal. It is interesting. This is why as soon as it happened, I messaged you and I thought this could be interesting. And I look back at it and I thought it could be a dust particle which gets caught up in the light, but it didn't look like a dust particle. And I've seen dust particles. Actually, I haven't seen any, but I doubt they would look like it did there. So, yeah, Oh, I didn't see the second one. You got me interested now. I'm going backwards to try and find it. When was it? 12:48. I'm now looking back. I'm looking back. Hold on a minute. 12:48. What was I going to say? The fact they happened then and not before or since makes it all the more interesting. Yeah. I mean, I have been keeping an eye out, but there's no dust on the table at all, even in the edges. There's no dust at all. There's no dust on any of my monitors or the lamp. And I can't see any dust floating. Actually, there's a surprising lack of anything in this. Yeah, no, there's no. I can't seem to make. Hold on, I haven't found the first one yet. It was 12. I think it was around 12:48. Yes. 12:48 and 3 seconds, is that? Or 9 seconds? 12:48 and 9 seconds. When it appeared over my shoulder. I'm trying to just get that precise moment it appears. Yeah. Wow. Oh, I've gone cold. Oh. That's not dust. Oh. Oh, I've gone cold. Oh, I've just looked at it back. Oh. Oh, God. I haven't looked at it back. I've looked at it. Oh. Now I've looked at that. That definitely isn't dust. Because it's so bright. Oh! Oh. I've got chills. I've got chills. I'm watching for the second one. Do you have a timestamp for the second one? If we can find the timestamp for the second one, that'd be amazing. I've got goosebumps. And what's more is that we're in that part of the house where we had that knock. Graham was here and heard that knock. I have a witness to it. I'm not going insane when I say he was in this room. And he said, I can't remember exactly what it was, but he said something like, Ollie thinks he's heard you. Are you here? Or something like that. And there was a single knock. I am really hoping Graham can back me up on this because and we're in that side, that half of where the mini ring was. Declan says hello. Hello. I've got chills. I've gone sweaty. Oh my god. Right, so this I'm gonna have to turn this into, got to promote this a little bit. Graham, you're now gonna have to continue to watch until the end of the stream. You're not allowed to turn off because there might be another one. There we go, one extra viewer. No, but oh my god, I've gone cold. Oh, yes, there was one I think I saw about 20 minutes after or so, but I haven't seen any since. There's not been anything since. And I've actually been purposefully on the lookout, so... Nah. No. Go... Right, everyone, skip back in this thing about 20 seconds and look about there in the screen. Look about there. I'm not going insane. Or was that a piece of dust, that one? Oh my god! Right, so it's 18, 13 and... 19 seconds. 18, 13 and 19 seconds. Right. I'd like you all to skip back to that. 18, 19. Is it 18, 19? No, 18, 13 and 19 seconds. Right. Okay. That one might have been dust because it wasn't as bright. But about there on the screen, something appeared about here and went up like that and then disappeared. If it was dust, wouldn't it have appeared at the start of the screen? Why would it have appeared there or like right midway? While in motion, it chooses there is where it's going to appear, go up, and then it's going to disappear off. Right, that might have been dust because it certainly wasn't as bright as the one over my shoulder. But this is weird. That's the first one I've seen since the one at 12:48, and it's been, like 5 and a bit hours. I've just seen that one. I think that one might have been dust. Graham might have to let me know about that one. Let me know if anyone else everyone in the chat, if it was just me seeing that. It might have just been me. Anyway, we need to carry on building. Otherwise, we're never going to finish this. This house might be haunted. and we might have caught it on tape. Ollie doesn't. We've got to build it again. Oh my god. Bloody buttresses. I'm going insane here. I'm really strong. These ruddy buttresses. How many more times do we have to do it? 2. At least I now know off by heart how to make them. Ow. This is so hard. I've gone sweaty. I am so... Oh my word. Notre Dame Cathedral is the first to fully integrate the flying buttresses that are the hallmarks of the Gothic architecture. Yes, they're also the hallmarks of my bloomin' hands bleeding. Oh, right, okay, it might have just been me then. I think it was 18, 13 and 19 seconds, I think. That one might have just been me going insane. But that one over my shoulder. Oh my lord. You've got to be kidding me. This one has spacers on. I am shaking. Is there any way you can clip that recording of that one earlier on over my shoulder and send it to your group to see what they think? Because it's just weird. I've done all of these wrong. Only slightly. I just need to add 2 blocks in. I wondered why they weren't lining up properly. I didn't say anything. I was too occupied by bloomin' hauntings. I'm shaking. Oh my word. Now, I've always wanted to know whether this place is haunted. But I never expected to catch it on video. Graham, do you remember when you were here and you asked out that question or whatever it was, and there was that single knock? We're in that part of the house. Wait, where's the... Oh, what? Sorry, I'm really losing it. Right. This is the one which was under construction. Yes, I remember that. Right, okay, so it isn't just me going insane. We're in that part of the house where I'm streaming this now. And behind me, no one can see because the camera's off, but behind me is the fireplace. I'm sitting basically in the middle of the old ringing circle. And I can't remember where I read. I'm sure I read it. I'm sure I didn't watch it. I read that orbs have a thing about appearing near fireplaces and different things like that. Is that something you've heard, or is that something I'm just going insane about and have just made up? I could have sworn I heard something like orbs like to appear nearer fireplaces. Hayden Deadly, the official, says, Ollie, I quit bell ringing for 1 year. Oh. Why? Where? Do I know you? I don't think I've seen your name before. Hello, welcome to the channel. You've quit bell ringing. Why is that? I've forgotten where this one went now. Or is this just one I was making? Yes, I think it was one I was making. I'm having to go back and change each of these so that should have one extra. Oh, this is just confusing. Right, so right, yeah, I know what I've done now. Right, that one's okay, that one's okay, if it was in the right alignment. That's okay. No, it isn't. That isn't. That should have... If I swallow this... Oh, for God's sake, I can't even get them apart. He hasn't heard that. Okay, it might just be me then. I might just be going insane. Oh... Just made the sound of a zombie. Whoa. That goes on there. Just one extra. Yes. Just one for there. Right. One for that one. One for that one. Two for that one. Two for that one. Two for that one. Two for this one, which only has what? Yeah. Luca, are you in the chat? Luca, if you're in the chat, can you go back to that 12:48 and whatever seconds one it is? And see if you can clip that section. I'd do it myself, but I'm a bit occupied building Notre Dame, just for it to burn down. I wonder if I'm going to set fire to this to make it, you know, accurate. Ah, right. We're done. This section. Yeah. If anyone spots any more of these orbs, please say something. Because I can't see them. I'm keeping my eye out for dust now. Right, so we have now completed this portion of the cathedral. But yeah, no, guys, do please keep an eye out for stuff. If you see something, tell Graham. That's my motto. If you see something, tell Graham. I'm so glad I've got this wide angle camera. The pictures I'm taking inside this thing is absolutely stunning. Right. So that is the first section of Notre Dame complete. That's how it was left. They built this section, blocked this off presumably, and then this was a fully functioning church while they built the rest. Oh my goodness. I don't... Oh my word. My hands are in so much pain. I cannot tell you how much pain I'm in. Serious amounts of pain. Sorry. What's he sorry for? What have I done? What have you done? I don't know what you've done. This is just... This is... Wow. I'm just sitting back here, just looking in the area to see if there is any dust. Nope. Sorry, but listen, at 1825, when you can, there was a whistle in my room. Don't tell me there's blooming whistling now. 2 for that one. 2 for that one. Is it exactly at 1825 or just during that minute? Let's have a look. This is going to be really trippy for anyone watching. I'm going to play the stream back to them on the stream. This is really weird. Right, let's have a look. Let's make the sound of a zombie. Whoa. That goes on there. Oh. I need to turn it up. Hold on. I heard something. It might be my chair squeaking. Let me just see if my chair moved at that time. That goes. That goes. Oh! I don't like this. Oh god, Tim's joined in. Oh no. Is this turning into a blooming haunting stream? This is weird. Oh. I'm just trying to think if that was my chair, but, you know, my chair makes a creak. Not for, you know, you can make it kind of... Well, actually, no, I don't think I can. No, please do say something. If you hear anything else, Graham, please, or see anything, just say something. I'm trying to make my chair make that sound. But it makes a sound if I move like that. But I didn't move. I was putting a block down. Oh! There's something going on here. Graham is the one here who's got the knowledge in these kind of things. Is this just me getting paranoid, and now that we are kind of outwardly looking for something, or we have it in our minds something might be going on? Is this why we are hearing that whistle? And I mean, the only things we've actually seen and cannot kind of half explain is that orb at 12:48 and 19 seconds or something, and then something that whistle just now at 18:25. I mean, they're 6 hours apart. Is that... I don't like this. Oh. This is interesting. What does Proffrey say? This is getting interesting. Oh my god. Is this turning in for... This is the final time you ever see Ring or Ollie. I don't know what to think about this. At all. I suppose the one kind of positive thing is, you know, I'm not like setting these stuff up because I've been on stream. I haven't moved for the last 7 hours, 37 minutes and 20 seconds. Except to get that port, which I feel I need some more of at this point. But I'm not going to. Anyway, bag 10. Bag 10's huge. Ow. I just caught myself in my thing. Just have tangled up. I've just pinged. I heard a Facebook ping. What's this? Ooh, Graham. 182508. Just make the sound of a zombie. Right, we're listening for a whistle. That goes on there. Just one extra. That should have... That goes on there. Just one. Right, I'm going to be very careful here because I'm going to turn my desktop audio right up to play this. So this is going to be loud, but I need to get this whistle in. That goes on. That goes. That goes on there. That goes on there. Oh, that goes on there. Oh, just one. Oh. I'm going to react with a mouth open. This is not this. Oh. Thank you for sending me that, Graham. I didn't move, so sounded like it came from the other room. It sounded like it was. I'm trying to explain. I'm trying to think how I can explain it. It sounded like it was right in my face, but really quiet. So if you imagine someone was whistling and being right in front of you like this, and they whistled at full volume, and someone just took that whistle and turned it down. That's how I have interpreted that. And how I didn't hear it in person. I didn't notice there was a whistle until Graham said something. Now I've gone on the stream. I did say stream, didn't I? Now I've gone on the stream and heard it, but I didn't hear it in person. I'm not sure what I think about this now. This is... I'm... Bloomin' hell! Graham says I didn't move, so it wasn't my chair. No, I didn't. That's what I was watching. That's the first thing I looked back at. I thought that's probably my chair moving. But I moved a little bit before and it didn't make a noise. Then I was still. Then it made the noise. I'm not entirely sure what I think now. Anyway, let's continue. I do appreciate you telling me about this, and I'm glad you said something, because it's confirmed what I had thought, hadn't suspected, hadn't expected. I wasn't like waiting for something to happen to confirm it, but it is another, what's the word people use? It is another weight on the fire, or no, another weight in the argument, or something like that. I can't remember. I don't know what the saying is. There it is. I'm not going insane, it is here. Nothing to be worried about, I'm sure. Interesting stuff though. Yes, it is. If you've got nothing else to do, feel free to stay. You see, I didn't hear that whistle, so things like that I would have just completely missed and not said anything. So, yeah, if you want to stay, please do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh. Blooming hell. Shorter one. Shorter one still. We should have the nameplate here somewhere. No. Oh, because it's in here. That's why I couldn't find it. Graham says cool. Good. Right. We've got the nameplate, ladies and gentlemen. It's upside down. Notre Dame de Paris. Sorry, I should say it like a proper British one. Notre Dame de Paris. We are building Notre Dame de Paris. Anyway, sorry. That was very common of me. I do apologise. Right. You need one of them. And that... I'm looking... Oh, where I tipped it out. Is that it? No. Right, out of all of these... Oh, yeah, no, it was one of these. Sorry. That has really thrown me. Grr. Bloomin' grr. How does that work then? Oh, that's how it works. I put the wrong block on. Right. This street has turned into a right palaver. I'm not entirely sure if it's a positive palaver, you know. Hey, I know what we could do. Luca, are you still on this chat? If you are, leave a comment on the chat thing. The reason I ask is that if Luca has, we now have the timestamps of the orb and the whistle. We can make a compilation, so then it's easy for us to look back at after this stream. Because I know exactly what I'm going to be doing after this stream. And it involves the front door and going through it very quickly. No, I won't be. I don't know what I'm going to be doing. Ow, haven't worked that far ahead. Plot twist, I'm too scared to leave the stream, so this just turns into a 24/7 stream. No, it's got to stop at 11.5 hours, otherwise we won't be able to play it back, so whatever happens, we're stopping at 11.5 hours. Which will be 10:30. And then I'll be back tomorrow at 11 AM. So join back then. I don't think Luca's on the stream. He hasn't put a message in the chat. I'm having a good time. Happy New Year to me, I suppose. Hi Ollie, I'm at ringing now. Hello Samuel. Shouldn't you be ringing if you're at ringing? You've missed eventfulness. Oh my lord, we're going to town on the baseboards. Okay, Graham. Have a good evening. Might speak to you later. I'll let you. Yes, I'll let you know if anything else happens. Tim, I'm putting you on duty now. You can keep out watch. I put it on the wrong blooming thing. You go on to there. Go on to there. I feel like there needs to be some support. It's quite bendy. Lego, can you put some support under this, please? Oh. Turn it over, and now we're putting some supports underneath it. I'm listening. We'll be going for food shortly. Eating's overrated. Although I would say that. a join there and a join there. Join there. Join there. Join there. Over here. Join here. Join there. 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 And there. Right. Getting the feeling of deja vu here. Putting these corner pieces down. It lines up. Okay, we've done something right then. Then we have two shorter ones going there and there. I'm not sure why they have shorter ones there, but there must be a reason for it. Probably so there's no, probably so it doesn't join right on there. Right. So, now, seem to have one spare one of these. Oh, two spare ones. Maybe they're going somewhere. Right, so now we have in that top corner that. Then that. Followed by that. Same on the other side. Without the grass, I should add. Before you comment. Two. Then this. Like that. This like that. Aha. We might have found the location of these. Plain tile there should line up with that, which it does. Good. And this one there. Plain tile. That there. Plain tile. Right. Then wrong colour. That one goes in there. We have a single one there. Green tile and a single green tile, single green tile, single I can see how this could become quite satisfying. Ooh. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Quite symmetrical. I'm enjoying this. Right, and then there's one more. Goes in like that. Then there's a tile which joins up with that one. Then there's the right angled thing which goes in there. Then there's a 2 which goes there. And a single 1 which goes there. Then we've got these 2s which kind of go in here. Right. That's everything on that page anyway. Oh. Let me just do the same thing on this side. Is that one block off? I could have sworn that was one block off. Maybe it wasn't. Carry on. I think it's just my eyes deceiving me. That was my computer. I'm going to just mute that so it doesn't keep doing that. There we go. First time I've heard it, which is okay. I used to do it all the time. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. Right, good. Then we have one more of these, which goes one step up. Then got one of these which kind of goes round it like that. This goes in here. Just like you all to fully appreciate how much this hurts. Right. Then tile 2. Aha, now it's time, ladies and gentlemen. Have I forgotten stuff? Yes, I have. Need that. It goes in there. Got loads of spare pieces again. I'm sure they will come in to use soon. Right, now these have to go together now. Right, ladies and gentlemen, we have our baseboard for the entire thing. Aha, this is where these pieces come in use. Right, so this goes here. This goes here. Ow. This goes here. Then you have one, two, three, 4, 5. Same on the other side, except it seems to go to the... Oh, right, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No leftover pieces in that bag. That's good. Is this where, you know, we get to the end, put the last brick on, and the whole thing collapses? And then we realise that's what those extra pieces were for. Those were those structurally integral pieces, which we needed. Oh, right. Okay, we now have the base section laid out for the entire thing. Put that there, because that's... Right. This is an absolutely epic view. Right. Okay. I'm absolutely petrified now. pieces out. And then I just need to check something. That was bag 11, wasn't it? Yeah. Right. Moment of truth. Will it be good or bad? Bad. So, oh, the computer's just done that thing again. Right, now we need to make our pattern again. Have I done that in the wrong orientation? Yes, I have. Why am I struggling with that particular thing? No, I was half right. Just in the wrong section. Right. No, that's not where I put it. Did you ever see where that just landed? That just flew off of the baseboard and landed in the middle of my... Gotta see that on replay. That's incredible. $1909.48. I've got to just make a note of that time. That was incredible, that shot. Right. That was otherworldly, that. Oh, it didn't capture it all on video. That was wicked. Right. Sorry. I need to stop getting distracted by weird little things like that. It's quite funny. Anyway, right. Back to this. Let's try and get it in the right place now. 2, 3, 4.5, yeah. Got a song stuck in my head now. I can't play it because copyright. Right, now we just need to fill these in. Why am I having such trouble? I'm curious as to know who are the people watching. So if you're watching, please leave a comment so I know who you are. I don't even know who we've got watching. Just say hi. I'm curious as to who is watching me building a floor. There's 5 people now. Yeah, so if you're watching, leave a message in the chat saying hi, because I would love to know who's watching. I'm in the process of building a floor at the moment. I really hope Lucas is still here and he's seen what Graham and I have, or Graham's come up with, and what he's found. Because it's just, oh my lord. Oh my lord. I know what I now have to do. It's that time again. It is that time again. Which means the next bag we're going to get is going to be full of pillars. You know what they say? A Ringer Ollie stream is never boring. If it's not popes dying or monarchs abdicating during the stream, it will be a haunting. Caught on camera. Oh, getting goosebumps. We're going to have to pave in between. Oh, we are. Of course. That was the postman. Post at this time of day? Let me just go and get the post. Why is there post at this time of day? Interesting. Hold on. I shall return. Ooh. Oh, I know what it was. I'm gonna just... Right, okay, so it wasn't the postman or anyone posting post. It wasn't the postman. It was the wind. Blowing the postbox letterbox open. Ow. Ow. I can't do that because that's going to hurt. I'm needing to move my legs about because it's blooming painful. Right. We may now proceed. Declan the Ringer. Hello. Hi. Hi. Right. We've now finished the groundwork. Almost. Almost. Doo-doo. Phone. I'm taking pictures so that... Right, that's all done. Now we've got the difficult job of having to put all of these ruddy tiles down. We're still waiting for the news to come that London fireworks have been cancelled. I am surprised it hasn't happened yet. But that might be a positive sign. Maybe. Try and find one the right way round. That one. This is so hard. Doing this flooring. You've got a tile on top of that, and you've got another one coming off like that. Crazy. Black there. Then need to find one which is the right way round. Here. And that one there. Which means that one would have to go there. Yeah. And the same would have to go there, but that's the wrong way around. The same would have to go there. But then you'd have that one there. And then need to try and find one which is the right way round. This is the hardest bit. Right. 3, so then these has to go there, and then there. I'm going to predict that this is how it's done. I might live to regret this. You won't get that until tomorrow. Would be a very expensive mistake to cancel now and have unexpected weather change. Well, they've cancelled Hogmanay in Edinburgh. They've cancelled Hogmanay. Oh. Right. London is a far bigger do. Well, I don't know. The Scots do take Hogmanay much more seriously. I mean, the weather, ouch, is showing 44-mile-an-hour winds, which, even if it turns out it's not 44-mile-an-hour winds, it's a massive, massive mistake to have. You know, if you say it's going to be 44 mile an hour, it actually turns out to be 10, then that's a massive mistake. And they don't make those kind of mistakes. Granted, they're not very good, but they are certainly not that bad at telling the weather. And I think it will annoy a lot more people if they leave it until tomorrow, then cancel it, when the weather now is showing that it needs to be cancelled. Interestingly, the one wind direction which would allow for a firework display is the direction it's blowing in. So, I mean, it's way past the limits. We've gathered that it is way past the limits. But that might be why they're waiting. They might be trying to determine whether they can swap some of the fireworks they've got out for different ones to try and claw back the remnants of a show. Because if it was blowing directly towards the crowd, cancel it immediately. But it's blowing behind the wheel, so they'll just be blowing fireworks right where they want them to blow. If they want any wind direction, it is blowing from the west to the east, pushing it behind the wheel, and that's what they've got. They've just got an incredibly strong one. Now, right, we've completed one side. And now we've got to do the other. Took us that long. To do this. Right, let's continue. The weather warning is only active from 7 a.m. What, 7 a.m. tomorrow, New Year's Eve? Or 7 a.m. New Year's Day? Seven a.m. New Year's Eve is no help. 7 a.m. New Year's Day still doesn't change the fact that the strong winds are coming in at about 2 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. New Year's Day. Yeah, it's the winds are coming in at 2 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. I mean, by winds, I mean gusts of over 60 miles an hour. 60 miles, Jesus. Gusts of over 40. And if they wait until after 2 o'clock, then make the call, it's cancelled. It's going to annoy a lot of people, especially considering tomorrow morning people are going to start arriving in London for the display, and they start queuing up. Well, tonight, the really hardcore people start queuing up from tonight. I mean, I can tell from now that it's going to be cancelled. So why they... Well, Edinburgh have made the decision early, and they explained it's because the reason it was made early was not because they could see the weather in the forecast, but they said the reason they have cancelled it is because the people who are doing the display. Hold on a minute. Sorry. The people who are doing the all of like the stages and everything for the different parties that are going on. It's been so windy in Edinburgh, they haven't been able to set it up. So it's not because the fireworks are going to be blown everywhere, although that's probably a contributing factor. It's because they haven't been able to set up anything for people to attend, even if they wanted to go. So that's what they've claimed. No, hold on a minute. There. I'm going to have to start putting my finger on it because I'm losing where I am. It's already been done. That was a nice easy one to do. Oh, now we've got a really hard one. Wonderful. That one goes in there. That one up there. That one up there. That one down there. And I've got to spare block again. It's just weird how we keep getting spare blocks. Just out of nowhere. And it's not even as if it's a vital block. Right. Oh my lord. Right, let's put this step away. Bag 12. The weather warning in Edinburgh has been active since midnight last night. Yeah. Still doesn't change the fact that London is forecast 44-mile-an-hour winds at midnight on New Year's Eve day. Midnight of the New Year. Then we need shallow one. This gets coupled with this and this. And it gets this and this and 2 red blocks to make when coupled with that on the inside. Ooh. Do it that way round. $19.39 and about 35 seconds. $19.39 and 35 seconds. Scroll back. I think it was about 35. Yes, 35. And then, right, people in the chat, Tim might be able to do this because he'll know about what we were talking about earlier. Scroll back to in the timer clock in the top left, 1935 and 1939 and 35 seconds, and look above my head. And let me know what you think. Right. Now I just need to do the same thing. What clock in the top left? There's a clock in the top left of the stream with the date and then the time. Can you not see it? There's a clock in the top left of the screen, and if you scroll back to 19:35 and what do we say? 19:39 and 35 seconds. Can you see it yet? Professor Moose. It's Prof Moose. It's Prof Moose. Dive backwards. I knew I'd do something like that. Yeah. Because the most ornate bit actually is the bit no one sees. You just have to believe it's there. So the clock is in the top left of the screen. In that corner. Up there. Right up in the top corner. Over the, hold on. There. Here, above here, there you go, there's the clock. If you go to there, skip back until you get to 19:39 and 35 seconds, then look above my head. I'm going to take a picture of those doors because they are quite spectacular, but no one's going to see them. Needs to make 2 of these. Let me put a 4 across the top, even though it's already got a 4 across the top. There we go. I wonder if Tim's found the clock yet. We want that on there, that on there, that on there, that on there. Lord, what have I found? Oh, right. This thing goes on there. This thing goes on there. Then we need 2 of these halve plates. This is going to be an incredible door when it's done. The best door I have ever built. Actually, I think it's the only door I've ever built. Right. Door. Door. No. Weird. What's that on there? That on there. Then those 2 go on. Oh, I see why. Fair enough. Have you found it yet, Tim? I think we have to do the same thing again. I'm just trying to work out what it means. It says times 2. Times 2. So I'd say we'd have to do the same thing again. That's my thinking. Tim hasn't found it yet. Well, don't know, he might be analysing it. Come on. There we go. Wow. They look good. Wow. Now I have to take a picture of this door from down here. 1939-39, small orb floating right to left. Yes, I thought, right, I thought it was. I knew it wasn't me going crazy. Not as good as the one after about 12:30. Right. Those go in there. In 1182, the choir is isolated from the active building site by a provisional wall. Construction continues from east to west in the transept and the nave. So our construction will now continue. I've replied. You have replied. Yes, you have. Sorry, there's a delay. How many exclamation marks did I get there? Is that 4? No, I think it's 3. Right, so for the people who may have joined us since earlier on, we've had a paranormal investigator join us after I spotted what I thought was a orb. The paranormal investigator confirmed that it was indeed an orb, which is a paranormal, I don't know what the word I'm looking for is, sign of a presence. And then, whilst this paranormal investigator was on the chat talking with us about it, he heard a whistle. And we played it back. It's definitely a whistle, and we cannot explain where it's come from. So, we've had 2 events. Well, now 3, because we've just seen another smaller orb. But, yes, scary. I've got 2 of these blocks again. Oh my lord. I've just seen what I now have to do. I think London is going to have to call off the display before tomorrow, because people will start travelling to London for it tomorrow, and if they cancel it, there's going to be a lot of unhappy people and angry people. And I don't think people, or the government, or indeed the Mayor of London, whose position is hanging on by a very, very thin thread, will want a lot of angry people. I'm just looking on Bellboard what's been rung today. After Fraser rang Uranus. Surprise major. 4 splice surprise at Wimborne Minster. Ooh. Stepman triples at Westbury. Ping. Stepman triples at Shiplake. I'll just look and see if there's anything on here I recognise. What any I find remotely interesting to look at. Hythe. Stephen Caters. Ooh. Kennington. Ooh. St Alton Campanile. Oh, he's done it again. So the footnote for St Alton Campanile. They rang a peal of Newbury Town Surprise Royal. The footnote for that is rung in anticipation of great things happening down the road at Ticknell. So then I go back, scroll down to Ticknell, where there's been a peal of Chandler's 23 Splice Surprise Major. Right? Nothing, it's impressive, but And then you look at the band. Henry Pipe, Simon Mellon, David Pipe, Christian Peckham, Margaret Whiteley, Alan Redding, Lucy Warren. There's 7 of them. And Mr. Mellon was ringing too. It's incredible. That gets a like from me. Huh. Right. We continue. So, this is going to hurt. Two. 3. Need 14 of these. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And they're all the same. Tomorrow's stream, I hasten to add, will be a bit more relaxed because, that nearly went off the table, because there will be every hour or most hours at the top of each hour we will be able to watch the new year be rung in across the world from Australia to France. Ow. So, yeah. We'll be able to watch the new year come in from across the world until it gets to London, where there will be nothing. Of course, we haven't had the news, but I am making the big prediction that that is what's going to happen. If I was a betting person, I'd bet on something like this. Everyone seems to have been offering him peels today. I get no enjoyment out of peels, but I do them because I've got nothing else to do. Today, however, I have got something else to do. Building Lego in a haunted house. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. London is gonna be silent at New Year. Except for Big Ben going dong, that will still do it regardless of the weather. Big Ben isn't as fussy when it comes to wind. Right, all of our little windows now. Oh, yeah, pick one up, knock another one over. Right, now need little hats on. Hurts so much. My hands hurt so much, and they're sticking. Because what went on earlier has really freaked me out. Right. Okay. Those are all there for later. Now, we need to build 14 of these. 1. 2. 'Quite repetitive. Not that I have a problem with repetition, but it can get boring. And obviously, last year there was little repetition on the Concorde set, but we had the fireworks during the day across the world to watch, whereas today it's the 30th. It's not New Year's Eve, so it's just an entire day of just cracking on and making good headway with this thing, because I know tomorrow I'm going to be depressed because they'll probably announce that London's been cancelled, even though I know it's going to be cancelled, and Edinburgh's been cancelled, and France might be, but I very much doubt it because I don't think the weather's going over there. But I mean, I was looking at this, and it was always a possibility, and I knew there was a chance of this happening on Christmas Eve when the first weather returns came in and the radar predictions came out on various weather sites, not like the BBC. I don't trust them one bit, but the actual weather group said could be quite a storm around New Year, and they're right. 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 4 more. Now, okay, so now it's building time. Wasn't that a thing they had on, was it I Ballistic Squid had a thing called building time? 7, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Where does it go? Ahead by 1. Ah, yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Same with the other side. Wrong way round. Oh. Put this one on the wrong side. Huh. Right. Then we have the arches. It's time now. 'Tis time for the arches. I really hope it's not going to get us to do more of this ruddy paving. I'd hoped that this might have been, maybe, just maybe, have been the end of it. But no, I'm sure there will be more paving. Ruddy black and white stuff. Right. Before we open bag 14, just to make everything very awkward, I'm going to turn my camera off and just check what those pings are on my phone. Just in case it's anything important. My leg's gone to sleep again. No, nothing important. Right. Coming back down. Oh. Right. If you wonder why I turn my camera off, it's because I need to climb up here to get to my phone, so. my leg has gone to sleep completely. Got to drink. Stay hydrated. I hope everyone is enjoying the stream. It is very tiring. Right. Don't you just hate this? When they attach the lid, it is so annoying. Angering, in fact. Anyway. Ooh, for a minute I thought we had another 4x2, but we don't. We have a 3x2. Lots of 2x2s. The animals went in 2x2. Hurrah. Hurrah. Right. Wonderful, they're in there. There's this section here, we have to build up 2 pillars, there and there, on these 2 brown sections. And instead of just using 2 blocks, or just 1 solid block, considering it's inside, so no one's going to see it, oh no, you have to make it up out of 4 blocks each. Which to me is just a clever way of raising the piece count, which for Lego builders like me, there are certain types of Lego builder. One is obviously the people who like the Harry Potter series. Then you've got the people who like Lego City and Lego Technic. Then you've got the people who like Lego Architecture. Then you've got the people who just build the biggest sets. This counting as one of the biggest and one of the most complex. Not the biggest in terms of physical size, but biggest in terms of piece count. And for a set this size with this high of a piece count, there's something going on with it. And now I've found it. Like, here you go. Here's a pillar made up out of 4 different blocks when it could have just been 1. You know, things like that, which are just annoying. And they want you to put it at an angle. Not sure why. Well, I do know why, because it looks nicer. Anyway. Right, now it's time. All of these wretched things which roll away. Look at my hands. My fingertips are red raw. Where's the camera? There. Absolutely red raw. Because it's so blooming painful. I forgot how painful it was. And then I remembered as soon as the first inkling of a problem came along, I remembered. Right, there are now 56 of these to go on. The one celebration we do get at the end of this is that we will play a recording of the Notre Dame bells ringing to celebrate its completion. Noisy motorbike. It is repetitive, this, but you know, I'm kind of enjoying the repetition. I was going to say repetitivism. Oh, I've forgotten it. Repetitism. Repetitism. I am enjoying the repetitiveness. I can't remember the word of it, because you can actually appreciate the work that went into building it. And if I'm getting annoyed at building a Lego set of it, you can see why now. It took them over, I think it was something like 500 years since the first brick to the last thing. And in theory, it's never actually really finished being built, because they're still adding things now. But it took, the main building was over the course of, I think, about 300 years. So it's just incredible, the amount of time. And this was back in like 1160, and then now we're doing bits from about 1208. And it's 900 years ago, and you're thinking, they didn't have cranes, they didn't have anything like this, they did it all by hand. It's just astonishing. Picture time again. Right, so now, aha, right, so we're now on point, or step 166 out of 396 or something bizarre like that. I'm not even going to look, it scared me when I last looked at it. And it says here, work continues in the nave, and the foundations of the Great West Towers are laid. And this is what these are going to be. it wants us to put 4 of these on top of each other twice. And then they go along with 2 black squares. It should be added. It should be said. These are something I could see someone very easily missing. Then we've got the moment where we lay the first blocks of the great towers. There. And there. We've now got the towers. Astonishing. Next step. Right. Oh, we're building more of the towers now. Right, so we're doing this twice. 1, 2. Then we've got 2 little things on top there. Right, does that? No. Then another one of these on each. And then 2 more again. One thing I would like to know is that these spare pieces I'm collecting in a bag over here, do they count towards the final piece total? That's what I want to know. That is what I want to know. Right. I need to do this twice now as well. One, 2, 3. Twice. Go there and there. But then, is this what these are? Oh. Right. Pillar there and a pillar there. Then we've got that. That. And do it again on this side. Then we have that and that. And then this and this. Right, so we've now got the doors at the end, and I can see the doors. They look very door-like. Right, now there's a long bar which goes across the top. Quite correct. Then, oh my lord. Not again. Got to do this 4 times. I don't think my hands are going to stand up to this, you know. Like 4 of these. Beige, beige, brown, white, black, dark black. Like 4 of them. Bloody hell. Wait, why couldn't you just use one of them? Because it's the same. Is it the same size? Oh no, it isn't. There is a minute difference, but I mean. And I also would like to know is when someone comes up with the idea, oh, you should to Lego and goes, oh, you should release a Lego Notre Dame. Do they then just put that into a computer and then it plots out all the bricks needed, or does someone have to just play around and see what they can create, and then take it all apart and see what bricks they need? Is that... I'd be interested to know how they go about doing that. Going about determining the steps and how to build each block. And how to build like each set. It's quite interesting. Right, and then these go here. In the tower. We are building the foundations of the tower now. That's interesting. That's really interesting. It doesn't record here. I mean, you put the block in like that. But it's not the same height from... I can't show you because I can't lift it up. But from here to here, it's not the same height. Is it the same height there? Getting myself confused now. Come on. Right. Ah, that one's just not the same height because I built it wrong. That would explain quite a lot. That would explain why it's not the right height. Now it is. Aha, that explains everything. Whoops. Now, another one of these goes on there, another one of those goes on there. Then there is a... 3 block goes there. Right, and the 3 block goes there on this other side as well. Then a 3 block gets placed in there. Odd. Then 6 of these make 2 pillars of 3. And once again, we have been left with a single spare brick. That goes there. And that goes there. Another bag completed, so it's time for more photographs. I am so very thirsty. Now looking at Jimmy Carter picking up peanuts. Which is to be expected considering his family history. Sorry, I just threw that across the room. Quite violent. Right. And that's returned the page. It looks in this book like we're halfway. That might just be a false, you know. It might be tricking us. So we are now at the part, or we've finished the 2 sections of the building of Notre Dame in the order, and we have built it in the pattern in which it was built in real life. They built this back, which would later become the choir section. They built that, and that turned into the church, and they used that as a working, functioning church while they were building the rest. We built that section first from the ground up, added the buttresses and part of the roof. Then we've got to this crossing. Put the bottom half in, and this is where construction stopped for a little while. And then between 1200 and 1225, they built what we're about to make, is the plan. Now I'm looking at Donald Trump doing that. It's quite... Oh, look, there's Elon Musk doing that. This is weird. I mean, no comment when it comes to those 2 particular political figures. Right. We need to open bag 15. 3 more bags left, ladies and gentlemen, of today. Stretch. Right. There's no more additional bags in there. No, there isn't. Right. I felt something drop, but I didn't see anything drop, and I had a good eye on the table at that particular moment, so... Right. So we're now on the hunt for 12 of these bricks, which are ridged. Actually, it's probably easier to go up there. Ridged ones. We're looking for 12 of these. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12. Sorry, that was a very painful counting session. Right. And now we're just building blocks of 2. Oh! Oh, I just made a big mistake. Almost made a big mistake. I haven't made a mistake yet. Look. They're at 2 different angles. Almost made a massive, massive mistake. I need the vertical ones. Actually, I can't see any more in here. They're on the other side. I thought they were 2 separate bricks. And then I realised one has the lines going that way. And then if you flip it over from that direction, they go the other direction. Clever. Very clever. Right, and then they go there. Miss what? Oh, yeah. Sorry. There we go. Right. How many times do we need to do this? Oh, they're all different. Oh my lord. I've just seen the bit we have to do now. Let's see if there's any more comments. There's no one in the chat. Sorry. I knew something like that would happen because I've been intaking so much Diet Coke. Come on. Go away. No, it's not what I wanted to do. That one there. Right. Close. Are you still here, Tim? Have you spotted anything else? My lord. I'm hoping the delay is not too much, so I don't have to repeat myself. If I don't hear from him soon, I will send out a search party. With a so small. That there. That there. Goes there. Then we got this. This. Odd. There it is. It's weird how you can't find anything. You look back, then look at your thing again, and then it's there. It's weird, that. Are you here, Tim? If you are here, Tim, put a message in the chat. The question was, have you seen anything else? Right. That goes there, apparently. Right. Do we do the same just along a bit further? Oh look, we do. Funny that. Then you have to do this again. 6. 6 in that colour. Then that goes there and is topped off by another flat block, which is then topped off by another plate, which is right in front of my nose. go. We have made a doorway. Woo! Right, now we need a 2, which has a block on the end. Slope plate. Then we've got a arch coming in. And a point. Which goes there. Got the same on the other side. 2 with a I think that's the right way, isn't it? Oh, no. Oh. Maybe it is. I don't know at this point. Yes, it was round the wrong way. Right, we have now completed the 3 arches. So, now need 2 of these. And 1 6, and they go there, there, and out there. Then we've got a 2 again, yes, again, with 2 blocks on top. Which again I think is just block number increasing deliberately, just so I can put more blocks into it. Put that on there, that on there. Then on the ends you've got a 2 on a 2 twice. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The stream has just hit 10 hours. Whoop whoop. Anyway, sorry, back to normal. You've got 2, then a single block. There. And then a 3 across the top. That goes on there. That goes on there. Right. Then we just got to put 3 of these on top of each other now. Twice. That there, and that on its other side equivalent, which I can't see but can feel has gone in. I need a 4x4. With 2 3s. 3 corners. And 3 dots. No, it wants us to, on one end, do that, turn it over, and then in this corner do do that. Yeah. Then put out that. Put that there. Is that in? No. That is. I'm not entirely sure what the point of this was, but there we go. We'll work this out in a moment. So we've got that, that, and that. So then this kind of goes like there and sits there. Oh, it does. Oh, now I see the point of it. My guess is that we're just going to have to do exactly the same thing for this side. Oh, look. So painful. Tomorrow we'll have the world firework, or the new year coming in across the world to keep us company and to keep my hands from falling apart. Whoop, it's gone in. I presume this is the base for the new towers. Now I need 6. Oh no. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah. We're doing everything identically. I knew something was like this was coming when I saw these pillars, and I thought something's gonna come. Something's gonna happen. Oh look, there we go. Right. Nope, you can come back there. Right, now we've done this, we now need to... Ow! 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 Oh, it's stuck to my blooming finger. I'm having to press that hard to get them in. Caught it. Man's shaking because they're in so much pain. They're red raw. Right. Okay. Just before I put the next set on, I was put that on there just to make it easier so I can take a picture because they're now going to get covered up. Right. So short, 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 long, long, really? Yeah. I doubted myself for a minute. Robert Anderson says, nice model. Thank you very much. My foot's gone to sleep again. In an awkward way that I now can't push my... This could be a problem. I can't get my foot out. There we go. So painful. Sorry, I got sidetracked with Bellboard, which I need to have another look at. Hackney. Oh. Jakeman's Bob Triples. Interesting. Oh my lord. So it wants us to put that there. Oh. This there. Yeah. Then these here. Then just two big plates, which should now actually help keep the walls in alignment. So you can say goodbye to the chancel because you're not going to see it anymore. Ooh. I wondered why there was a gap. Go on. Thank you. Go on. Thank you. Oh. Okay. Right. In. Right. So that is now solid as a rock. I could whack it. I've got a hurt hand. It's not going anywhere. Actually, that helps kind of help push everything down, keep it level. Right. Good. Progress. So now we have a flat block and a slope. Same for the other side. Come on, turn. There we go, thank you. Flat block and a slope. And now, ow, oh for God's sake, why do they have to be so blooming hard? 2, 3, this is painful. These are literal spikes. 4. 5, 6. It looks weird looking at it from this angle. 7. There should be 12. That's 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. And one spare block again. As we have had in every single bag. Right. 2 more bags to go, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to take some pictures again. And it should also be said, an hour and a half left of this stream. This has become can't put it through there. This has become something of a painful entity exercise. I mean, look at these 2 fingers; they're the worst. But the ends of them are just red raw. Really painful. Two more bags left. It's so painful. I'm going to have to get some painkillers for tomorrow. Oh, that's what I need to do. This is really important. Oh. Huh. Interesting. I will be honest, I will admit what I just searched up. I just searched up what time the Chinese takeaway closes in town. Now I know. Right, this is bag 16 we're opening now. And I already spy more flying buttresses in you know, coming. Actually, we can leave that closed for a minute, I think. Yes, I think we can. Sorry, I was just trying to spy the... No, we can't. That was a waste of a few minutes, wasn't it? Right. So difficult to open the bags when your hands don't have any feeling in them. I'm getting a blister on the end of my finger. Look. Actually, I'll put that. That's a blister coming up. Unbelievable. Right. Nothing in there. So. Very painful. Ah, there's been a date touch rung today. Good. Oh. Oh, and Armitage is the name Bob Major. Oh, I would have liked to ring in that. That's the kind of... I like that kind of method. I've rung Armitage, I think. I think I called it as part of a peel. Anyway, we need to stop getting distracted. Right. What on earth? Need that. And a 2, which is in there. That. And another 2, which is there. Right, and these 2s go in there. Right. There was 3 of... Right, and then right. Just to make it awkward, it wants 2 by 1s. two on top of each other, followed by a different topper, just to make it awkward. Right. Where's it gone? Has it gone inside? Oh, for God's sake. It's right in a bit I can't get to. Can't pick it up either. I don't know how to get to that. I can't get it. I can't lift it up because I'll break the board. Can I lift this board out, this piece? No, it's just going to pull up the entire thing. There we go. Blow it out, that was a palaver. Right, okay. Back to normal. Normal service has resumed. I've forgotten where these go now. There. And then there's a 1 next to it. Sticking out. Right. And then we have long, short, long, it's another long, it's another long, but you get the idea. Long, short, long, short, long, short, as it goes along. Until we get to here. So that here you can see you've got long, short, long, short, long, short, long, short, long, short, long. Then we have, this is where it gets awkward, short, short, just to confuse people. And the same on the other side. Right. Now, I have a feeling we're going to be doing walls. Oh look, we are doing walls again. two of the most important bricks here. In this bag, anyway. Because it goes... Wow, that's a huge step up they've just asked us to do. Right, we're going to have to work on this now, because that's a huge step they've just completely left you on your own for. So on this section here, you have a block and a block with a white black in the middle, which we need to put together. Which now won't fit in because they're not entirely square. Now it will fit in. White black in the middle with a black over the top. They just leave you in the dark for that bit. They don't tell you how to make it, they just show it as being there. So that's not particularly nice. Same on the other side. It's very symmetrical, this, which won't come as a surprise to that many of you. Bloody hell. I'm trying to get these level, but they're not going level. With my hands hurting the way they do. There we are. Right, now we've done that bit, then these two can go in at the angles they want them to. Which is there. And there. Then block, block, and then it's blocks all the way along. Blocks all the way along until the end, missing the end one, because apparently that's a window. My blooming fingers. Right. You serious? Yep. Can't actually turn them over, my fingers are so blooming painful. Now we've just got loads of the single How many should we have? 16, 15, 14. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Good. It's a good start. won't go together. And they're just so, I can't do this, it's so painful. Each one is just a challenge. They're so sharp and you can hear them clicking. They need so much pressure to get them to go in. I can't get them to go together. Oh, that'll work. Problem is, I could very easily swallow a piece. I'm having to push them together with my teeth, they're so bad. Sad thing is it's actually going together. You can, oh, right. That is how hard you're having to press them. Why my fingers are in shreds. You could hear it click. That's how much blooming force. If you ever see this model in person, don't touch any of the windows. Because they're going to have my spit on. Okay, now half of them are not level, so we now have to put them level, pressing them down against the desk. Okay, that's not. My bloomin', oh my lord. You're lucky I've still got good teeth. Right. Now what? Yes. I remember. Ow. That just pinged off. I can't actually get any of these blocks together. Oh. Can you hear how hard they are to press together? My fingers are literally, they're on the border of bleeding. Blooming hell. Oh my lord! Oh my god! Huang Cha. Yeah, you see? You know, yeah. Sorry, I don't know why I just did that on stream. I turned it. I had a momentary. That was my tribute to the late Lord Sir Matthew Davies of Flight Sim fame. His death. I don't think I've still grasped the fact he's not around. He was so young. He was in late 20s, I think. Flight stream extraordinaire. Flight simulator streaming extraordinaire. Got COVID. Recovered. Started streaming again. Died. It's just absolutely tragic, that. Right. Go on. Go on. So painful. So painful. Right. Next section. It's this bit. Am I? Yeah. I have put the right bits on. Yes. Rip Matt. Now you're back, Luca, actually. Can you skip back to the bits where we've had the sightings and clip them? Because it would be good to make a little mashup. Pesky little blocks. 3. Right. At an angle. They want them at an angle. So they're nice and... I'm not entirely sure. Oh, Tim, there's been a peal at St Mary Magdalene. St Mary Torquay today. Now, stopper there, stopper there, stopper there, ow, ow, stopper there. Three, block. I'm in so much pain I cannot explain. Block, and these go all the way along. I shall inspect bellboard. Yeah. The legend himself, IVJ Smith, was in it. Not conducting. Blooming hell. So much pain. No, no. Oh. Yeah, that has to go there apparently, right? Same with this. This has to go there. Interesting. Anyway, we shall continue. Right. Now, more buttresses. One. How many of these do we need? 12, of course. They never did anything in moderation in Notre Dame. They just kind of went for it. Thankfully, I think these might be a little bit less painful. Actually, with that being said, I can't remember what it actually looks like in the end. I have this awful feeling we're going to have to do a second row of buttresses on top of all of this. We have got, at most, 1 hour left. Let's see if I've got it right, actually. I might have even... Hold on. YouTube live stream play back limit. Right, so it's 11 hours 59 minutes is the limit to save it. Right. So, yes, we've got an hour at most. But don't worry, we shall complete it. After I've had some painkillers. That's my plan for tomorrow. Get painkillers. Go on, thank you. I don't know how many of these I've done, but I'm just going to carry on until I run out of bricks. If you're wondering what I'm building, they are the flying buttresses. Right, complete. Now they go on between these. This awful feeling that we're going to have to do another row of buttresses. I suppose look on the bright side, it isn't as painful as the row of windows, although that's coming as well, I think. Right. Pictures. Pictures complete. We proceed. Open bag 17, it says. Okay. Will do. I'm making extra sure I don't miss any bricks in the bags, you see. Oh. Okay. That's interesting. We have some asymmetry going on here. Well, we're about to. Right, and this is where the asymmetry comes in. All symmetrical so far. But then it's this block. It's going to look really odd. There we go. Asymmetrical now. Completely. It was perfectly symmetrical until then. Right, interesting. Now, this with that. No. That. Get another one. Stay there. Trying to escape. There it is. Right. Interesting. Then this goes on there. In there, I should say. There we go. Interesting doorway. Oh yes, I forgot all three doors are different. That one goes in there. Then we've got this with that in the back of it, with that on the front of it, with that. So we now, no, times 2. I've lost it. There we go. Is that it? Yeah. That with that with that and that. Now go on there and there. Interesting. Then new page. That goes on there. That goes on there. goes in the middle. This. Oh yeah, look, we now have 3 different doors. Haha! I can't really show you. Actually, I think I might be able to. This could be quite a clever way of doing it. 3 different doors. It's the wrong way around. Doesn't really matter, but there we go. So the one nearest me is pointed and a bit flat. The other one is pointed in the middle, and the other one's pointed at the top and flat in the middle, which is quite clever. Very clever. There we go. The 3 different doors. Right, so now have that on there, that on there, that on there. Same with this side. That one there. That one there. And we've got a 3 and a 3. Good. That's that section done. Now, oh no, not again. 12. 12? Are you kidding me? Unbelievable. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 12. Oh, balls. Come on, stand up. 12. There we go. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Yeah, right. And I put 1 on each. Yep. These are easy to go on. I don't mind these. This is pillar building. It's also very repetitive. As I said earlier, if I felt Notre Dame is repetitive, then I would not have coped with the Colosseum. with the Colosseum. That is known for being so bloomin' repetitive. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Good. Good. I haven't done it completely wrong then. That's always a positive first step. Block, miss, place, miss, place, miss, 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 place, miss, place. Miss, 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 place, miss, place. And repeat on this other side, which I can't see. There we go. Is that plain blooming noughts and crosses, this? Hands are so painful. Right. Now I need a 6, which is that, and a 3. No, a 4. twice. This onto there. Then a 6 on top of that. And a 4 underneath. With a gap of 1 at the end. So it should 4 with a thing, with a long, with a 3. Oh yeah. This is just confusing. With a 3. With a 6. With a 3. Yeah, I need to do that twice. 4 with a 6 underneath, with a 6 on top, with a 3 underneath hanging out 1, with a 6 on top, with a 3 underneath hanging out 1. Okay, we now have 2 identical pieces. Then that in there, that in there, that in there, ow, that in there, ow. What was that? Could have sworn I just saw a flash, but there we go. And with all of these in here, this is so painful. Oh, not even in there. One in, along, miss one. In there. Literally, there are bits of my hand going into the blooming Lego now. This better be an integral part of all of this. If I've just done this and it actually doesn't serve any purpose whatsoever, I will be unhappy. Oh, I've got to do it again. Actually, I've done them both. Good. Right, now these go on here. They should all line up. Oh, they do! Oh, wow. I'll take a picture of that. We should have 2 long ones left. We do. And 2 3s left. We do. Good. Because that long one goes on there. That long one goes on there. And then they go there. Good. Then 2 singles with knobbles on go there, ow, and there. Then you have a 4. Same on the other side. Oh my lord. You have 1, 2, 3. I'm in pain 4. Just in case you haven't worked that out already. 1, 2, 3, 4. Five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. 2. Right. And relax. I bet that was them cancelling tomorrow's fireworks. I'm gonna go on a hunt. Just as we place the last brick, I bet that's them cancelling the fireworks tomorrow. The news was... Oh, no. The US Treasury says it was hacked by a Chinese state-sponsored actor in major incident. That's interesting. Right. Right, the state funeral of Jimmy Carter will be held on the 9th of January. We have 2 spare pieces again. Right. So I can turn my camera on now. Boop. Yes, so the state funeral of President Jimmy Carter will be held on the 9th of January. They can hold it in Notre Dame if they want. We're building it for, you know. So tomorrow's first job will be building the 2 rose windows big moment. But yes, so this has been an interesting stream. I'm going to take these off. Oh, blooming hell. Can't see anything. It's been an interesting stream. We've had lots of building, very painful hands. Like, seriously painful hands. And yeah. And also, of course, we've had, you know, the small issue. Well, not really an issue, but the small point. I don't know about this. Just as I was about to say it, I could have sworn another one appeared. Yeah. This continuing orb thing. There, yes. Is there any... I might just be going insane because I am incredibly tired, but... Don't know. We've had a couple of things happen. So the backstory is that when I moved here, about 6 or so months after I moved here, I was in bed and I could hear someone walking outside my bedroom on the upstairs landing. And it wasn't definite footprints. It was, you know, and I described this earlier, you know, if someone is walking behind you, you don't hear the footprints, but you hear the pressure of just them standing there. You can hear almost the carpet move, you know, compressing and whatever. You can feel it. And I could hear it going, it was going like up and down the landing. And stairs are at one end and the loo is at the other. So it was just kind of going, and it's not a big landing. And it was going up and down. I thought, this is bizarre. So I went outside, I plucked up enough courage to open the door, went outside, darkness, turned the light on, nothing there. Went out there, and I walked along the hallway to see if I could recreate it. And as I went to do that, the walking went into my room. And I could hear people walk, people or one person, it was essentially just like footprints, in the room. So it kind of moved when I went out. Anyway, so that was that. So that kind of, I didn't really think much of it. I was tired, so I kind of put it to the back of my mind. And then time went on, and Graham came and rang on the mini ring. And just before the rest of the band came, I said, I had this odd experience about 3 months ago. And he's part of a paranormal investigations group. I said, could you come up and see what you make of it? And he put the cat balls out on the floor, nothing happened. Then we went to this part of the room, this section, which has got the fireplace behind it, and he said, if anyone is there, Ollie thinks he's heard you. He doesn't mean you any problems or harm, but would like to know if you're there. And as he said it, there was a single knock from the fireplace. Just one. We were standing here, and he was here, standing kind of there, and I was standing just over there. The knock, we both looked the same direction towards the fireplace. Sounded almost as if it came from next door, but it can't have done because there's a fireplace there. Looked at the fireplace, nothing. Just a single knock. The cat balls didn't go off. Single knock. That was it. And he couldn't explain it, but he remembers it. And we left it at that. Then today, about hour and 48 minutes or so, car just went past with a flat tire. You can hear it grating on the road. About an hour and 40 something minutes into the stream, I noticed what I thought was an orb, and I immediately thought, oh, it's a dust particle, right? But it was a bright orb. Like, look, is that another one there? Yeah, that's a dust particle. I can see the dust particle. It's quite obvious. It's a single dust particle. Plus, it was moving slowly, and it was very faint, and it looked a bit elongated because it was a dust particle. Whereas this orb came from that side. It came from about there. Perfect circle, very bright, from there, and it kind of went up and out. And we worked it out that for it to be in that position on the camera, it came from about there-ish and went up and stopped. And it didn't move in the same way as that dust particle just did. It didn't look like that dust particle just did. And it was bright, a clear orb right there, or the other side of me, and went up. That was the first thing. I'm happy to put that down to a big dust particle. Graham said we don't think it was. I don't think it was. And looking back at it, I go cold when I look at it. Whereas if I go back and look at a dust particle, I don't go cold. So I've looked back at that loads of times. Then we had another small orb at 39 minutes past 7. Just a small one. It wasn't as powerful as the one earlier on. And then we had a whistle. And that I can't explain away. You can possibly get around the orbs with, a dust particle. But I was sitting here putting a block together. The block clicked into place and there was a whistle. It wasn't like a football whistle. Actually, I can play it. Graham sent me a recording. I don't want to listen to this again. Right. Let's make the sound of a zombie. Whoa. Wait. That goes on there. Just one extra. Yes. I've upped the sound now. That goes on there. That goes on there. Right. Now, see, it could have been anything, I hear people say. But after I had this first experience in with the footsteps, I looked into it a bit more and looked into the paranormal, which had never majorly interested me before. I looked into the paranormal, and there are recordings of things like that picked up on spirit boxes and different things like that. And I've gone cold. I've gone cold just listening to that, because I've watched videos of hauntings and I've watched videos of different places where groups have gone in and done investigations, and they've got really high-tech microphones to pick up things that the human ear can't hear. And that whistle, like, very short, very powerful, but dull, low in volume, powerful, short whistle, like that, is almost, identical to the ones you hear in those videos online. And if someone blows a whistle, you can tell it is a whistle. That is a whistle. But and I've caught it on video. That's the worst bit. I've caught it on video. I can't get out of it now. Oh, no. Anyway. As promised, I did promise, so you're going to get it. An unuploaded video for you all to watch. I haven't spoilt the surprise until I'm going to put it on now. But for me to do that, it's going to go a bit black for a moment while I set it up. So if you're ready, see you in a moment. Right. Then I need to go onto there, add, that. Are you ready for your surprise video? An unuploaded Ringer Ollie video coming your way. Enjoy. Some of the eagle-eyed people amongst you would have realised I now have the coffee I first mentioned that I wanted 11 hours and 44 minutes ago. So it's only taken me 11 and 3/4 hours to finally get the coffee to wake me up. There we go. But I hope you enjoyed that surprise video. Thank you all very much for sticking with me through the last 11 and 3/4 hours. I mean, now it's 11:15 at night. I'm wide awake, and it's not because I've had that much coffee. So it's certainly, my body clock is off. Anyway, tomorrow we will be starting with bag 18, and we'll be building the rose windows and completing it, by the way, I should add. And also, I did work out while that video was going on that we started the stream at 11 a.m. this morning. It's now 11:15 at night. And the first 45 minutes of the stream, actually closing in on an hour to start the stream, was like the welcoming, the unboxing, sorting it all out, you know. So we will have like an hour to play with tomorrow, so it won't be as rushed. Plus we have the joys of the fireworks throughout the world coming closer and closer to London, which will have been cancelled by tomorrow. Edinburgh's Hogmanay has been cancelled, and London will be next. There was a news alert while the video was playing, and it was that Stephen Fry and Gareth Southgate are two of the people named in the King's New Year's Honours list, so they will be knighted, or, you know, given a, you know, whatever they get, normally knighted at this point. But it's been released a day early. Interesting. Although it is normally the night before New Year's Eve, so actually it is on time. Anyway, so this is it. Day 1 is complete. Thank you very much for watching the stream. I hope you've enjoyed it. I need to get my computer up, actually, because there is a delay, and if I cut off the stream, it means you won't actually hear me finish talking. So let me just get my computer up so I can work out when this actual stream finishes. Right. Okay, it's got a 20-second delay. That's interesting to know. Anyway, so that's a funny thing to note. Anyway, thank you very much for watching the stream today, everybody, and I'll see you hopefully back here tomorrow at 11 a.m. for day 2 of the New Year's Eve live show. Hopefully it won't be filled with so much haunted stuff, but there we go, we can never really tell. Anyway, thank you for watching. See you later, everyone.